I still don't have a getting ready screen. I still need one. Okay, at least we can switch to the game pretty much immediately, even though, here, let me go in there just so it's there. Okay, you're gonna see a static screen for a bit, because I gotta do all the same shit that I always do. Just a second, please. Just wanted you guys to see that the game is, in fact, being captured by my program. You won't be stuck with a black screen with me just randomly talking and maybe not even hearing me. Because I need to check the audio levels, which it looks like it's fine. For me, at least. Hold on a second. I still wish this stuff was a bit more automated. It's like, if I could put all of this inside of OBS, that would be so much better. Because I set the title, and that's about the only thing I can do in OBS. Everything else I have to do here. And I always have to come in, I always have to change the game I'm playing, I always have to change the playlist it goes into. I always have to share it to the social media platforms, which I guess that would be a little harder to do without being here. Let's see. Copy. I'm just going to copy this because I like this better. So my social media feeds are probably a lot like your social media feeds in that they're dominated by a particular current event. And I'm just going to say that I don't care. I'm not going to elaborate on why I don't care, but I'm going to say that I don't care. And I'm not going to discuss the topic any further, even. Although I am kind of sick of seeing it. But, yeah. I like how my chat rate just went up to 1 from 0. And yet I don't see a chat message. So, if you chatted to me, YouTube did not show it. Because I look in my chat box and there ain't nothing there. So, if you chatted, you might want to try again, because I didn't see it. And if it's still not showing up after you try it a second time, then YouTube is somehow blocking you. Which may be because YouTube does not like you or does not like me. One of the two of those things. And if that's the case, I apologize to you, the chatter, because your chat is definitely welcome here, as long as it is respectful and nice, and not mean-spirited and shitty. And I do not know why YouTube is censoring you, but it's probably because of the reasons that a lot of bad things are happening right now. Is that some person out there has decided that you just don't get to chat because, oh, well, that would hurt my feelings and make me less profits. So I'm not going to let you do that. Despite the fact that, you know, a certain political party has a divining principle that they're supposed to be limited government. And they're kind of not being limited government now, are they? I don't think specifically going out of your way to tell somebody they can't is the definition of limited government, but anyway, let's focus back on the topic at hand, which is that this is Expedition 19 Corvette. So here's the fun thing about this one. I'm pretty good about the planes, as you know. This expedition came kind of out of nowhere. Like, I would love to get to the fucking start menu so I can turn down the audio of the noises that are happening. They're quite loud. Okay, give me a second here. Hold on. Audio. Those are general, I think, actually. Anyway, it does seem the levels are very high. Hang on, I'm just gonna do this. There we go. That's better. I can see the levels adjusting on the stream program, which is hilarious that I can literally check the game's levels and see the real-time change as I dial it back. So, view progress on expedition page. Okay, so I need to go to expedition page. It said I completed a thing, but I don't think so. They must have reworked this a little bit, because I swear it said I did something, and I totally didn't. Compass to find ship. Okay. But yeah, so this expedition came, like, out of fucking nowhere. Because the update happened, and then as soon as the update happened, I was like, oh cool, expedition time, and then it was like, nope, no expedition. Do I have the ability to recharge my shit? I do not. Okay, cool. But yeah, the update happened. Crap. Well, that took... I just fell a lot. I need to get to that sodium so I can recharge my fucking thing so I can see. There we go, Jesus Christ, okay. It's still a little fucked up, but that is better. Oh hey, Gravitino balls, we definitely want these. I was actually looking for those in my main save so I can make some money. It's actually a really good way to make money. But yeah, so the expedition did not come out immediately when the update happened. But normally they at least send a news thing saying, hey, the expedition's live now, and they totally didn't. There's nothing. I just checked today just on a whim because I saw Bruce Green I watched on YouTube, had a video about No Man's Sky is broken and implying that it's like a garbage game and bad or something, that it's not working right or whatever, and I was just watching it and I was like, well, you know, let's see if the expedition is final. And it was. The expedition's live. And it's like, oh cool, thank you for telling me, No Man's Sky devs. Like, this is a FOMO thing. This thing is only live for so many weeks, and then they shut it down. And it's gone. And you can't do it until they rerun it. So it kind of sucks that they don't announce when these things go, and yet they announce their big-ass, cool, new, exciting update. And it's like, yes, the update is fine and wonderful, but how about the expedition that usually goes with the update? So I was a little annoyed that I ran out of... I'm some of the time I would have had to complete this is gone because I didn't know the update, the expedition was live, because it didn't tell us. So I was a little annoyed by that. But I did actually try out the new update this day it came out because it's actually really cool. Like, the ability to make a big-ass custom ship with an interior that you can, like, have multiple people inside of and run around in it, and then, like, you're flying the ship and they're, like, kind of looking, like, they can watch you fly the ship from, because it's like Starfield, I want to say. Is that the one that Bethesda just made? Because they're Star Citizen. They were joking about how they added Star Citizen to fucking No Man's Sky, but it's like, it really kind of is very cool. Like, this is something that makes the game even better, in my opinion. I mean, because you could have people on your freighter, yeah, sure. But the freighter, like, teleports to new systems only. You can't fly the freighter around. So, the Corvette class ships is definitely cool. I do very much want to build a Corvette ship. But when I did it in my main save, it sucks. It costs so much money to make the thing. And I burned through all of my money that I had. Maybe not, I guess not all of it, but like I had several, like multiple double-digit millions, and am down to like a couple 100,000 credits because I bought all the Corvette parts they would allow me to buy. I can't do any more shoot. How am I supposed to get carbon now? I don't know how I'm going to get carbon. I can't fucking shoot my gun. How does this work? How do I get stuff when my gun doesn't work? I can't just... Oh, I can hit it with my... I can whack it. Okay. I gotta whack stuff. Because I don't have carbon to shoot. Okay, there we go. I've actually never run into that problem in this game before, surprisingly. I've always had a huge stack of carbon at all times. But yeah, that's kind of funny. That you literally can run out of the thing you need to get the thing that you need to fuel. And you can't do it anymore. You just have to beat the thing down with your fist. Like Minecraft. Oh look, it's the starter ship that the base game had. It is not at all exciting. I'm supposed to get a Corvette on this expedition, because that's what this whole expedition is all about. I got an Atlas Pass? Oh no, it just says, okay, I was like, damn, that was a good container. Normally you have to craft those, and they are kind of a pain in the ass. But then once you have it, it's, you know, you never have to do it again. Okay, so where's plants? I need to zap some plants. I got no carbon. The game wants me to go to my ship, which is right here, I guess. This is how a lot of these expeditions start, is getting to the ship, and it's like, oh, it's broken, it doesn't work. Although this time it's not having me put in the 2 things it always asks for to fix the ship, so this is interesting. Okay. What does that do? Orbital uplink. A direct link to the local space station. Wow, that's kind of interesting. Is that a thing that they added to the game? Because that would be pretty tight. I'm gonna get some carbon though. And that thing that says ship seed in the right hand side of the screen there, that's a mod. So, that's not part of the update. I got a pretty cool mod that lets you summon ships of your choosing with like whatever parts you want, which is pretty badass. But you have to pay money to a Patreon to get it. I'm not going to tell you where or how or what. I'm not going to go into any details on it because I don't want the mod maker to get in trouble with No Man's Sky, even though I don't think No Man's Sky devs would do anything. It's just PTSD from Nintendo, I guess. Since if you tell... It's like, oh, hey, by the way, I did a little bit of speeding the other day. Oh, really? Oh, well, we're gonna come to your house and draw and quarter you then. Like, Nintendo is insane. They filed a patent so vague that they almost patented the word "the." It's insane. It's ridiculous. They're trying to kill Pal World and any other game that possibly could compete with them. And it's ridiculous. And I hope they fall flat on their face. Because I don't know about you guys, but I don't like playing shitty, buggy, crappy Pokemon games for the rest of my life. I don't want the idiocracy, everything comes from Taco Bell effect, where one company owns everything. Nintendo has made some very, very shitty Pokemon games as of late. They're literally buggy and crappy and garbage and don't even run well. Not to mention they're super duper boring and stupid. Whereas Pal World is maybe not the most polished and like AAA game on the market, but I mean, bruh, it's Pokemon with guns and base building, and it's pretty good. It's not amazing. It's not of Nintendo's quality when it comes to like story elements and like super duper polish on menus and like tying in with the hardware and things like that. But I mean, Nintendo's own Pokemon game that they put out last was so buggy and terrible that it was pathetic. Pal World runs better than the last Pokemon game. So, take that as you will. But yeah, I'm not gonna spill the beans on what this mod is that I'm using or anything else about it, other than tell you that it is not a feature of the game, it is in fact a mod. I would show off the cool ship that it gave me, but I am not in my main save, so I cannot do that. I suppose if I get bored with the expedition, I could switch over to my main save real quick just to show you guys what the crappy Corvette I made is. Because, like, I basically just bought parts to make it, because I just wanted to make it. I just wanted to see what it could do. So I bought, like, the most basic bitch components, and they were very expensive, and put together the world's crappiest Corvette ship. It looks like shit. Like, it's got mismatching parts, it looks dumb as hell, but it exists and it functions. I'm hoping that doing this expedition will grant me some really cool stuff, and I can use it to, like, claim good parts for my main save, and then I can, like, make my Corvette and my main save look less shitty. Because, oof, it is terrible. It looks very bad. So hopefully we'll get some cool parts out of this expedition. I've already checked out the rewards because the fun thing was that the update came out and the expedition said not available, so you couldn't do it. But I go to the anomaly, which is the multiplayer, like, gathering zone that you can do in this game, and that's where you get the rewards for the expeditions, like ones you've done previously and like the one that's currently running. And it showed the fucking expedition rewards for the expedition that wasn't even live yet. So I've already seen the rewards for this thing, but it hadn't been live for like a couple weeks. And then I checked today just randomly and it's there. So they need to get better about communicating that shit, because it's FOMO. It runs for a certain period of time and then it stops. Either leave it running all the goddamn time, or tell people that it's going on. Jesus. Because, I mean, had this big media campaign about the freaking update, which, yeah, it's a cool update. I appreciated learning about the fun, exciting new update, but the expedition is a limited time. The update is live forever. It will never end. The content is now up to date and will stay that way forever. But we have 5 weeks left to finish the expedition, which the expeditions can vary. Some of them are really grindy and take forever, but they did kind of get better about that. Like the first 2 or 3 were like grindy as hell, and then like now I expect to be able to finish this expedition in at least, I would say probably like 10 hours is the average, maybe less, maybe like 5 or 6. If you're really, the thing about it is you gotta know the mechanics of No Man's Sky. If you know what you're doing and you've done these expeditions 1,000 times and you know exactly the kind of shit they're gonna have you do, you can probably knock these out very quickly. So I do not expect it to take long. But 5 weeks is not that long if you're not, like, if you only have like an hour to play a day or something, or you just like, you only can devote a couple hours to it before that 5 weeks ends, you're just fucked. You don't get it. Sorry, too bad. Which I will say, that is another thing that's fun about the mod that I have, is it allows me to play any of the expeditions at any time. So I don't have to worry about it, actually. But that's because I have a mod. And that's only because I'm paying for the mod. If I stop paying for the mod, then I probably lose that feature. It's actually, I probably shouldn't have even mentioned that I paid for the mod, because that's probably illegal. So forget that I said that. Never mind, it's free mod. Go download it. Fuck it. But I didn't even tell you what it was, so I'm not worried. I'm not going to either. It's not going to be in the description below, sorry. You gotta find it on your own. Watch YouTube be like, oh, you mentioned illegal content in your video, so we're gonna ban you. That would be super fun. I'd probably abandon my Gmail account and get rid of Google forever if they did that, because this is like my main productive hobby that I do. Even though I guess I do art stuff, but I mean, this is like the one that I share with other people. Like, this is my main socially creative hobby. So if they take this away from me, I'm gonna be pissed. What they would probably do instead is say, hey, we're gonna put a strike on your video and like block people from seeing it. In which case, okay, sure. I'll be a good boy and I'll be like, now everybody, don't fucking steal, it's bad. And be all like smarmy, goody two-shoes, annoying for a stream or two just to get back at them. But mods are fine. I mean, seriously, what the fuck? You buy a software, they should allow you to use it however you wish. It's like you're not the boss of it. What I like to do on a lot of these expeditions, since I'm not in my main save where I have a fucking enormous stockpile of every fucking resource, is I like to spend like 20 to 30 minutes mindlessly collecting resources so that I don't have to do it again for like the rest of the expedition. Because I mean, if you are just getting the bare minimum, you're gonna be having to land on a planet to shoot rocks and trees, like, every 10 minutes. You might as well just get it out of the way at the beginning. I guess it is kind of one thing that is a little boring about No Man's Sky, and they kind of maybe should like change that so that you can. They should start you with like 1,000 of carbon, ferrite, oxygen, cobalt, things that you like need for everything. Just give the player 1,000 of each of those for the expedition. Because in the main save, I have a stockpile of like tens of thousands of each thing. Because I've already run around on every planet and blasted thousands of rocks and trees and everything else. And gotten every resource I'll ever need hundreds of times over. Because, you know, it is a little boring when you have to run around and shoot trees and rocks for like 10 minutes. It's just, if you do it one time, you don't have to do it again usually. Because, I mean, then at that point, you can just be like, okay, whenever you're on a planet doing something else, shoot like a couple trees, a couple rocks, enough to replenish what you burned on that planet, and you're good to go. Which is probably how it should be in the first place, but you burn through so much of this ferrite dust and so much of the carbon. So I like to get a pretty heaping stockpile of those. I feel like my character's feet are clipping through the ground. I'm not sure if that's because this is the expedition, or my character is bad, or something. Maybe it's just an update bug in general. Now I'm just trying to get back to my ship. Which, maybe I don't need to get back to my ship. Maybe that's... It said... Oh, okay, never mind. It says construct an orbital uplink. So I do have to craft a thing. Where the fuck is this? A. Oh, from in, okay, here we go. Okay, so it's a backpack item. What do I need? Chromatic metal? Well, that means I need one of them backpack refiners, or like a one that I can throw on the ground. I need one of these. I need a metal plating. I also need to find something that generates chromatic metal, which is that. So I gotta dig up the copper, then I gotta put it in the refiner, then I gotta wait for the refiner to do its thing, then I gotta take that and put it into the backpack blueprint to actually get it. So yeah, there's a little bit of crafty grindiness that I imagine turns a lot of people off. Having played thousands of games that are far worse about this shit, like Minecraft, looking at you, this is not at all bad. Like, for somebody itching to get to the Corvette class ship stuff, they'd probably be kind of annoyed that they have to do this. But it's one of those things where every expedition features this in some capacity. Normally you're finding the stuff to repair your stupid ship that's broken, so that you can fly off of the planet and go into space. So this is pretty much just that in a different way. Instead of repairing the ship, I'm building something that goes in my backpack that apparently allows me to instantly teleport to the space station, which I hope is in single, like the other save as well, because that is a very handy thing, actually. Instant teleportation to a space station is kind of a godsend. I mean, you can slap down a portal and go anywhere you want with a portal, but you gotta build the portal, and you gotta build a power supply, and you gotta build a way to get to it, like a house to put it in, or something. So there's a lot of steps involved, but a backpack item that just says, hey, take me to the nearest space station instantly, that's pretty cool. So let's do this. I have no edit permission. Okay, well how the fuck am I supposed to build this damn refinery then? I can't build it. I don't have... Somebody has a fucking base here. Why does somebody have a fucking base here? How do I report this as bad? That's how you get rid of bases that players build, is you just report as bad. Which seems kind of shitty to do to somebody, but like, I need to place this refiner so that I can leave. And if they're making this uneditable, then I can't fucking leave. So I gotta follow their stupid shit to their base and report it as offensive so that I can get out of here. This is why I kind of hate the multiplayer in this game, is that players do this shit where they build stuff and then you can't do things. Like, I don't care that the terrain can't be manipulated. Let me fucking put down my goddamn refiner. See, I can't do it. It says no edit permission. Because this stupid jerk over here put his base down, which I'm now going to report as bad when I find out where the stupid base computer is. Yep. Or I could also try this. One thing I can try. Let's see, network. Disabled. Still don't think I can place this. Still no edit permission. Well, that normally works. I don't know why getting rid of the base is now not allowing me to build the thing. I still have no edit permission. So that used to work because it takes the base away. And that used to make the terrain editable. But now I guess I'm just fucked still. I have to try and find somewhere that's not inhabited. There was a expedition where you couldn't leave the planet, so there were bases everywhere. And that meant you could not do fucking anything. You could not dig anything up, you could not get resources, you could not do goddamn anything. And I'm having the I see another player base fucking thing over there. So now I have to try and go this way until I don't see base shit. I hate that people are building bases on this planet. Stop building bases here. This is the starting planet, and I need to put down the fucking refiner so that I can leave. I literally cannot go until I have chromatic metal, And I cannot make chromatic metal without putting the refiner down. And I can't put the refiner down if there are bases everywhere. They have done this before. That expedition I mentioned with this planet that you couldn't leave had this exact issue. Do I have a backpack refiner that I am missing out, that I'm not paying any attention? No, I don't have it. It would normally be in here. There would be a backpack personal refiner so that I could fucking make the chromatic metal I need to leave. And I can't do it. So, I guess, as much as I want to paint this game in a positive light, I have to shit on it because I can't progress because other players have made too many bases. I turned multiplayer off. I literally turned multiplayer off. And yet, I still am struggling to place this fucking thing. Part of the issue is that when you set up a base, it spans for miles. The space that it essentially creates of, hey, the player has this, you can't do this now, is literally insane. Like, how about we make the space for a player base the size of the player base and not any bigger? Because, like, a player does not need a fucking South plantation. You know, they don't need a cotton plantation's worth of land. They need the area that they're building in. They don't need the next 6 mountains over. So I hope the devs tweak that and make the player habitable base area a little smaller. Because, brother, I need to place the thing so I can go away. I finally find a spot that's not have 6 bases on either side of it. So I can finally build the crap I need to get out of here. Yeah, the backpack refiner is nice because you don't have to place that one. It's just in your backpack. I think they should just delete this object from the game entirely and only have the backpack one because this is retarded. And that caused me to report a player base as offensive unnecessarily, thinking I would be able to then place my stupid refiner. Okay, I have the damn thing. Now, can I go somewhere? Thank God. Alright, now what? Cool, I have no ship though. My ship is dead. New mission, land on a derelict freighter. That's gonna be kinda hard when I don't have a ship. That thing that I made to get here got used immediately. So that's a one-time deal. Great. Okay, well, let's see what we got here. Corvette basic module pack. Alright, so we can build ourselves a Corvette. Sweet. Which you'd think that you do that here at the Starship Fabricator, but this is for starships, which are the smaller fighter ships. As you can see here, it looks kind of like one of the ships we already know about. So, this is not where you build the Corvette. I actually know where to do this because I did it in my main save already. So, I noticed these weird little blue things, and I'm like, what is this? And I went inside of it, and it teleported me here, and you build the Corvette here. So, go to a space station. That's where you build the Corvettes. Okay, so we've got some shit, and this is a little tiny, it's kind of jank, to be honest. It's not the most intuitive thing. Especially considering I don't know how to place an object to start building. How do I get that? Trying to find how to build the thing. Oh. Actually, I think it's because I don't have controls set for this. Yeah, I don't have whatever the Z button is mapped. So let me see if I can fix that, actually. It doesn't show my paddles, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about not having Steam recognize that my controller has extra paddles on it. So the only thing I can do with those paddles, I guess I can make it so that my controller has the Z key on it. So let me see if I can do that. I'm gonna make a new profile. Sorry, I'm kind of doing this on my computer and not in the game. Okay, so this one is gonna be like dick with this. How do I fucking dick with this? Do I have to create another? Okay, just make another one. This, let's say that guy there, make that the Z key. How do I do that? Key. Show all. Z. Okay. How do I undo? I want this to not be a thing. There we go. Okay. Color will make this purple. How do I save this? There's not like a save option. There's no, I'm done and I'd like to save this. Okay. The way they made this software for this controller editing shit for the Xbox, I mean, I have a Xbox Elite Pro $200 crazy thing, and you can do a bunch of remapping stuff in the software, but it's very unintuitive and silly. And that does not look like purple at all. I'm gonna change it to orange. Now I don't know how to tweak it. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's make that orange. Yeah, that'll work. We got paddles active, paddles inactive, and No Man's Sky Z key. Okay. Alright, so Z key. Landing gear. It's just kind of a platform on which you place other shit. How many of these do I have? Can I just put in as many of them as I want in here? Oh, it says available to build one. So there's that. Can't place that. So you gotta put this guy on there, I guess? Yeah, okay. This is looking very similar to the one I have in my main save, just because I was like, I didn't really know what it wanted me to do, and I was just kind of like going through. At first, I had the problem where I didn't have the Z key on my controller, so I couldn't like even do anything, and I was like, what the fuck do I do? And then eventually I realized it's showing me controls up there where you see that little yellow exclamation point thing. That means there's no button mapped to that function. There's also no finalize. So what is finalize? Let's see. Finalize is P. So I actually need to modify my controller again so that I can have a P key. Okay, so we're gonna change this guy here to be the P key. Show all. P. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I wish that all controllers had this thing where you can map a key to the thing, so that then if you don't have the button prompt in the software, you can map a keyboard key to the button. I mean, I'm never going to remember which paddles do what, because the prompts aren't correct in the video game, but that's okay. Okay, so we need this thing that goes there. It's the cargo, like the door, basically. It's, again, this is looking exactly like my fucking my main save thing, because it's stupid as shit. This can only go on the sides, I guess. I can't build any more of them because that's the only one I have. Right? Oh, well, never mind, actually. There we go. Okay, so here's a question. So let's say, let's get rid of, can I delete this? Yeah, okay, so I'm just curious here. Keep modifying. Can I just put in infinite numbers of the thing that I have? Oh, I guess I can't. Okay, so I guess it just meant that I had one more. Okay, yeah, so I had two. So whenever you get one of these things, you have two of them. Okay. I didn't realize that in my main save, so I have like one thruster type on one side and another type on the other side because I thought I only had one of them. Turns out you actually get a pair, which, yeah. Okay, so that's there. So now we have to put this on. So that's there. And then we have to do a guns, which is this thing. Okay, so we have ourselves a very basic. This one actually looks better than the one I have in my main save because, again, in my main save, I thought I only had one landing gear. And again, only thought I had one of each thruster, so I literally only have one landing gear. Like, this actually looks like it's basic as hell, but I mean, this looks better than the one I have in the main save. Although it is the same exact, because I only had one. I have one interior space, so it's basically a straight line, just like this one. Okay, so colors. I personally like this color. Oh god. Oh dear. Okay, crap. So do I have to rebuild this whole ass thing then? Fuck. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Okay, there's a way to tweak it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I kind of want all of my colors to be the same. Okay. And this thing up here is the last thing. Okay, so it's all green now. Cool. Excellent. Alrighty, so now we finalize. And there's our ship. And it's got a bunch of broken crap. Cool. Oh. Oh, no. That's the one that's on the planet. That's this one. Okay, yeah. We don't want a broken one. We want one that's not broken. Sick. Alright, cool. So we immediately now have a Corvette. Which, this is kind of it. I mean, it looks a lot cooler when you have more pieces, but this is your basic Corvette ship. Oh wait, it wants me to do building in here? Oh, okay, it wants me to put in mission radar, which is the thing that you can put in here. It requires a lot of shit that I don't have. I mean, the microprocessor we might be able to buy here. Let's see. So let's go. One thing I've already kind of pre-gamed here is I gathered a bunch of crap to sell, which is another thing you do a lot in this game. So let's sell our albumin pearls, crystal fragments, and our gravitino balls. So now we have a reasonable amount of credits right out the gate. And wouldn't you know it, they've got microprocessors. I may need some of these. I'm gonna buy just 2 of those. What else do these guys have? There's certain couple of items that you can buy, like these microprocessors and like some other crafting components that they sometimes have, that are actually a really good buy, because you're always, like, if you're building stuff, you're gonna need those. I don't think I got any gold, so I do not think that I can do any kind of, I don't think I can do the next objective, because I don't have any gold. Let's see. I literally can't do it. I don't have gold. So I'm gonna have to get my ship out of here and go do this. Because I don't have the gold. I have the microprocessor now, but I need to make an ion battery and I need to get gold. Gold you can get by just shooting asteroids out in space, so that's not gonna be too hard. But I do need to craft the ion battery, which I had cobalt for, luckily. Okay, so let's go shoot some asteroids for a second, and we'll get that done. The fun thing is, I can literally stop flying my ship anywhere in space now. You can't do that in the fighters. The little previously existing starships, fighter ships that they had, you can't get out of your cockpit until you're landed. But in these Corvette ships, you can just exit cockpit and just stand around in your ship. And you want to see something even cooler than that? 1 second here while I get close to this rock. Okay. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, I thought you could get... I thought you could... Really? I can't leave my... Okay, well... That's supposed to be a feature of the Corvette, is you're supposed to be able to not be in the driver's seat and be able to just kind of go out in space. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Well, I kind of blew up that rock, but... Where's the... Yeah, so you can literally just go out into space now. And, like, land on your ship and, like, walk around on it. And you can base dive down to the planet. I mean, I wouldn't do it from here because it would take forever, but this is super cool. Like, I really actually am very... I haven't even done this in the main save yet. I was kind of watching Bruce's video and those guys did that, and I was like, wow, that is super cool. I knew you could base jump and, like, jump off of your ship, your Corvette, but I didn't know you could go out in space. I guess you would have to, you know, otherwise how would you base jump? But yeah, that's pretty cool. I wish the command to leave the seat was the X button, like it is for leaving the starship. But you have to go into the context menu with the D-pad. Which I probably would have been like Googling how to do that, but I experimented and found it. We're looking for gold. Some of these, there's normally some pretty, like, densely populated rock fields on some of these systems if you fly around enough. But I'm having a little bit of trouble. Let's try doing a warpy-doo. Sometimes if you warp a little ways, helps a little bit. It's very sparse out here. But yeah, I'm gonna need some gold. Otherwise I'm not gonna be able to do this. I wonder if the planet that I started on had gold. Sometimes they do. Let's see what the planet says that it has. It has copper, uranium, salt, ancient bones. So no, it does not have gold. Okay. Wish you could see the asteroids a little more clearly. It's normally not very hard to find gold. You kind of have to do the same thing for the tritium to power your ship so you can fly around. They updated the asteroids to be a little different, and I think this is like I have to go to a different galaxy to get what I'm after. I may have to craft a thing. I'm not particularly crazy about the big line in my face here. Let's see if maybe I can change my view on this. There we go. That's better. I typically like third-person view for the ship. First person is kind of fun if you want to pretend like you're actually in the ship and all that jazz, but I just don't like the random garbage in the way. I kind of like to have all of my field of view available for navigation of the ship, positioning purposes. Yeah, cool. Pretty cool. I love that you can get out of the ship and fly around in space. I hope they add that. See, look at all these asteroids now. Look at how much crap there is. I didn't see this a minute ago. Just load it in. Yeah, let's actually, for funsies, let's see if I can find a big fat one that you have to like shoot through it. one that you can dig through. Like, here's one with a hole in it. So we'll just get, like, right here, yeah. And then I will hop out. Hatch. Maybe you can just fly around with the hatch open. So now I can just fly right on in there. Oh wait, no I can't. There's an invisible wall. Shit. Well, you get the idea. I do see that I am losing cold out here. So it's cold. Which, I mean, yeah, space is cold, but space also doesn't have oxygen.
Thermal protection falling.
And I don't have a helmet on my character's head, so. Alright, that's cool though. I dig that. That's really neat. Oh, yeah, actually, I need to be out of my seat for a second. Because I gotta build a thing inside the ship here. Let's do this guy here. Put that in. Awesome. There we go. Mission accomplished. And so now I get goodies for completing that, which I kind of wish they had this similar structure in the main save files. I could just do objectives like these. Like, they should just have it be like objectives page, and then all of these things are in there and they don't leave, and you can just be like Expedition 1 tab, Expedition 2 tab, Expedition 3, 4, 5, etc., etc., and you can just go through and do this at your own pace, in your own save, with your own stuff. Which, granted, the thing about a lot of these is, like, warp to a new system, or, like, do this for the first time ever. Like, that's not gonna work in single player, in the main save, because you've already done it. So, I get why they segregated out to this different save file, but the FOMO aspect annoys me. Okay, so this is for the gun, okay. I do actually like this weapon, the shotgun thing. It's pretty good. I have the staff from one of the previous expeditions that I like better with a different weapon on it. My left bumper is now not working. Why is that? What the hell happened to my left bumper? It's set to confirm in menus. We're going to change that to previous page. And we're also going to get rid of this. There we go. I don't know why that was like that. That's super strange. Okay. Yeah, so No Man's Sky allows you to make your own control setup. But obviously, since I've got these extra paddles on the bottom of my fancy pants, super expensive controller, those don't show up in Valve's little set this function on this button, because they only anticipate you having the standard layout. Like, I don't know how they decide that, actually. It's kind of interesting. Like, I guess they're like, oh, the Xbox controller's the default, so we're gonna use that. So they have all those buttons. Like, it's even the same colors as an Xbox controller. But because they built it off of the standard Xbox controller, they don't show the paddles I've got on the bottom. So I had to kind of do that outside of the Steam thing. But yeah, all the controls for controllers are set through the Steam input settings. But it has this weird thing Oh, this is damaged? Okay. Oh shit, I have to go get more microprocessors then. But the game, this No Man's Sky, I almost said Star Citizen. No Man's Sky had a bug where if you changed the profile from the controller to one that you made, it would switch it back to the official No Man's Sky profile on you. Like in game. Constantly. I'd be just like pushing the stick to run or do a scan, and it would be flip-flopped back to the way it was for the official layout. And I was like, you dirtbags, stop changing it. It was very annoying, because they want the run sprint function on the right stick, which is the looking stick, and scanning, which is a looking thing, on the left stick for movement. And I'm like, why? That's backwards. Change it. And you can with your own profile, but you have to set that, and then they were switching it back on me, and I'm like, stop. So I gotta buy more microprocessors because I need them. And we're also, I think, gonna tweak appearance. Maybe. I might go to the anomaly so I can get a cape. And we'll do all the appearance stuff there, I guess. But we need this. We need 3 of these. Okay. So now, for our ship, we can do this. Okay, so that fixes that. So now I've got a hyperdrive, but I of course need the fuel, which it says it has 100%, which is actually cool. So I got a free cell by fixing that, which is nice. Normally you have to go in, make this, then that, and then that, the warp cell. And then you can put it in there and actually go to another system. But apparently fixing the thing allowed me to just have a free charge, which is nice. So I did this, which means I can get some of that garbage. I think any of that stuff I actually want, but sure. Oh, actually this is helpful because it means I can jetpack a little easier. Ooh, a cloaking device. That's wonderful, actually. I use that all the time in single player, or the main save. I keep calling it single player. It's nice. It's a very handy thing. Because it means that when all that crap's attacking you, you can just turn invisible, and they won't find you. You can just run away, and they'll lose track of you, which is nice. Because it's kind of a pain in the ass to lose them without the cloaking device. I get really used to having it, and then when I do these expeditions and I don't have it, I get kind of annoyed. Oh, it looks like maybe I can walk straight to my thing. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to do this, but like, yeah, okay, yeah. So it's just a teleporter. That's cool. You can literally run to it if you want to, or teleport through the blue teleporter. So we need, what do we need? Oh, I got another thing already. Oh, there's more hulls? Well, that's cool. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, so that's just like more stuff you can put on it. I see. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Probably won't actually use that because the expedition I kind of don't care, but I need more habitation spots Because I want to put in more, like, interior rooms. But you need the habitation module for that. So, let's see, what else do we have? We have... excavate. Okay, what do I do there? How do I do this? Salvage containers buried on some worlds. Scan planets with Starship Scanner to detect buried salvageable scrap. Okay. Sure. So that says salvageable scrap right there. That one does not have salvageable scrap. Let's see, which ones have salvageable scrap? That one does. It's a hemo planet though, so it's cold. This looks like the main one here, but it doesn't have scrap. It's a desert planet. It has. Let's go. Well, all these planets have a bunch of people, which I turned multiplayer off, so I'm not sure why I'm still seeing them. Didn't I turn that off? I thought I did. Yeah, it's disabled. So, I guess... Oh, nice. I like all this. Yeah, so, these are important settings because this one right here that says allow PvP with anyone means that somebody can just come up and blast me in the fucking face and kill me, and then I have to find my stuff. So yeah, that's getting turned off. Actually, I'm gonna leave that for anyone right on this expedition because I actually don't want my base to be uneditable, because then I'll end up being like the person I reported. So I want this set to anyone for all of that. I just don't want them to be able to kill me. Okay. So now I'm not going to be a dick to somebody and put a base down and have it be uneditable terrain. That's an interesting thing that I had no idea about. Because I didn't think those settings changed from save to save. I thought they were one set, like that was just set the way it was. And I knew about the disable PvP, because like that was actually I had an expedition where I was trying to build a base because people were having to swim literal miles to an objective, and I was like, let me build a base so that people can land here and not have to swim for like an hour to get to this thing. And some dickhead came up and shot me and killed me, which I had never have happened before. And I was super mad because I knew what they were. I knew the reason why they killed me is they didn't want me to build the base. It might have actually been a developer because everybody was trying to do that. There were a lot of people doing the same thing. And it's either a developer intending people to suffer and being an asshole sadist, or somebody who was just being a sadist in general and was just like, no, I had to suffer, all of you have to suffer, so I'm deleting all of your shit. Like, I did not understand that, but that was the day I learned that you could turn off the ability for people to kill you, which I didn't know people could kill you in the first place. So I both learned that people could kill you in this game and that you can turn it off. So I then turned it off and went back to the same spot, and the guy tried to kill me again, and he couldn't. And I was like, haha, you can't kill me now. But then he was deleting the stuff that I made, which I don't think there was the ability to, or maybe I just was stupid and I didn't realize you could turn off the. But I guess I didn't have a base. That was the thing. It was like free, open territory. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah, I'm looking for. Bro, I'm just standing here. Fuck you. I'm not sure why the robot got mad. I'm just standing here. I guess that's the case with some of these planets. They just get pissed that you're there at all, which is stupid. Okay, so we're looking for salvage parts. I don't know what that looks like though. I'm not sure if this, because they changed the way the fossils work, so they might have changed how this works too. I'm not really sure. Because I've actually not really. I've not really touched on this too much. Scan worlds to read plant. I know there's salvage here though. Like it told me there was. Okay, well I gotta go back to my ship because the damn robots are being a pain in my ass. That's an interesting plant. I've seen that kind of plant before. That's the one thing I love about this game is that sometimes you just see something you've not seen before, and it's just fun to like marvel at like this planet has like little weird cloud trees, and like that flower and these like weird whatever the fuck those things are. Like they have added so much to this game. Because, I mean, yeah, like, if you play enough of it, you start to see the same shit. Like, you start to see the procedural generation kick in, where you notice the same things. But, like, they've just added so much. Okay, I'm gonna close this. Okay, I actually kind of have to go to the bathroom, chat, so I will be right back, but while I'm gone, feel free to marvel at the interior of my ship here. Whoops. Okay, I'm back. Get rid of my mute icon. There we go. I should put the text muted with it, because I've got an icon that's just a square, but I kind of need it to put. Maybe I can put. I'll do that, not on stream, because you know you guys want to see me play the game, so let's play the game. Yeah, so I was thinking to myself, I was in the bathroom, talking about. I was like, oh, I got all these other games I need to stream, and then I was like, oh yeah, there's also the big crazy game that everyone is playing right now, Silksong. Yeah, I got roped up into that, chat. Like I said on my last stream, I think it was, where I was like, I need to kind of try and get stuff done so I can be free to play Silksong. Kind of didn't finish a bunch of stuff. I mean, I wasn't going to finish the Fallout 4 mod stuff or any of... the thing is, I'm not going to stream Silksong. Because, A, everybody else is doing that, and B, I'm kind of bad at it, actually. I'm not defeating bosses on first attempt of boss fight. In fact, on most bosses, I'm doing them thousands of times and struggling pretty hard. But I will say this. For the difficulty that Silksong has, it also gives you plenty of tools. Like, the movement is very good, at least when you get the dash thing, which... To get the dash thing, you have to go through a crazy hard area that sucks and has no bench, and there's a boss fight at the very end of that. Maybe there's a different way to get to the dash that I'm not aware of, but like, that dash is indispensable. And then there's a floating thing that I can do now that helps me avoid attacks as well. So once you start getting movement tech in Silksong, it gets easier. But yeah, when you don't have those things, it is kind of rough. I think maybe the devs should either A, give you a little bit of a dash to start with, or they should like make the dash that's in the game a little easier to get to. Because yeah, it's pretty necessary, in my opinion. But yeah, not gonna stream that because again, it's very popular. There's tons of streams of it out there, I'm sure. I personally don't think that you guys would really enjoy watching me do it anyway, because I would just die 1,000 times. But yeah, I have it. It's fun. I enjoy it. It's a good game. It has some of the same quirks that the first game had, like you have to buy the map, the quill, the compass. Every time, you have to pay for benches because some of the benches don't unlock unless you pay for them. So there are definitely issues. I read a ton of negative reviews the day the game launched just to see if like it was somehow bad. And I was actually honestly a little scared off by those reviews because they're like, "Oh, everybody deals 2 hits of damage. Oh, the bosses are fucking crazy. Oh, everything sucks. Oh, it's hard. Oh, it's terrible." And I actually kind of believed the hype, the negative hype a little bit there for a minute and didn't buy it immediately. But then I watched Vinny Vinesauce play it. And I was like, "Oh yeah, no, I'll be fine. As soon as I get that dash maneuver, which is admittedly kind of hard to get to, I will be fine." And I am. I've been getting through. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm doing good. I'm certainly having some trouble. But like, I've explored, I found areas, I found equipment, found upgrades, I found things. So I think it'll work. I think I'll be alright. I'm definitely going to be pulling my hair out on some bosses, I'm sure. I already have a little bit. But, I mean, I've I haven't spent over 4 hours on one boss. Let's put it that way. If I get to that point, it's either like the hardest boss in all of Elden Ring at the very end, which, you know, it being the very last boss in the entire fucking game was okay, you know, this is the very last boss, so it's hard because it's the very last boss. But like, if every boss was like a fucking multi-hour slog like that, I'd just be like, okay, no, this sucks. So yeah, Silk Song is okay. It's good. It came out. It happened. It's real for once. I actually was for a while there like, bruh, I'm not buying it until it's out. I'm not pre-ordering it. I'm not doing any of this stuff. Because like, they said it would come out on the Xbox like in 2022, and then it didn't. And I'm like, bruh, I'm not getting bait and switch twice. I didn't believe that it was actually coming out for a long time, and then it finally did come out. I looked at it. It was a real thing. You could really play it and buy it and whatever else. And I read the reviews. So I was like, maybe it's bad this time. Maybe it's not good. I watched Vinny play it, and I'm like, yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think this is... Because I was excited about it. I mean, I wanted to play it. It's just, you know, after 7 or whatever years of rumors and speculation and some false advertisement type announcements on the part of Microsoft, you kind of learn to get a little skeptical. Okay, so I gotta find whatever the fuck these things are that I can't seem to find. Thankfully these sentinels are very slow too. They're definitely annoying though. Kind of spawn very frequently, so this is happening kind of a lot. I read the planetary data though. That's the thing. I read the planetary data. I saw that it said salvageable scrap, so I was like, "Yep, we're gonna go there." But I don't know. I'm looking for the like, I know that there's buried technology modules. There's buried mineral formation. There's this fossil shit over there. Damn it. What? Okay, I was gonna say, I should be able to dig a hole. Fuck off, please. So let's get the hell back in here. Close the goddamn hatch. So how the fuck do I do this? This is, again, one of those things where the game does not explain this enough. That symbol right there is a lot like the one they used to have for the fossils. In fact, I think that's exactly what they had for the fossils before they changed it, so... Yeah. Detect buried salvageable scrap. That's all the hints they're giving me. That is a buried technology module, but I did that already. They're just salvageable pieces. They're not like... It didn't specifically say this is for a Corvette. And it also didn't go from 0 to 5 to 1 to 5. So I don't think this is correct. I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna work. Yeah, it didn't. Still 0 out of 5. Just for being here. I hate this place. Okay, we're leaving. We're getting out of here. I'm tired of the Sentinel annoying me. That's why nobody has a base on this planet. Turns out random dumbass little robots spawning every 2 seconds and shooting you with little laser beams is kind of a pain in the ass. Not to mention the objective is not completing. So it's almost like I absolutely have to scan the planet. Even though they're all scanned already. They all say what they have. It's only when it's like unvisited planet that you actually have to scan it. Because these are the start of an expedition, everyone's already done this. All of these planets have been visited by people. There's one that looks like Earth. That's probably the one that actually does not have it. Yeah, it says discovered by Hello Games, Gamma Intensive Planet, Ancient Bones. This one here is a desert planet. Oh wait, no, it's pointing at the same one that okay, here we go. This is a desert planet. This one says salvageable scrap. Let's do the little scan thing. Didn't change. So I scanned the world. I read that it has salvageable scrap. Let's just hop off. Sure. I'm just gonna let my ship do its thing. Oh no. I wondered what would happen. Oh no. I wondered. Okay, there we go. I wondered what would happen if I jumped out. Mid hyperdrive or warp drive or whatever you want to call that. I thought that was funny. So they did think of that. It's just like, what happens if I open the hatch and then jump out while it's moving? Turns out they thought of that. Of course they did. Okay, so we're now on a planet where we hopefully will not get annoyed by robots every 2.5 fucking seconds. Of course, now we have animals that are hostile. And we have robots still. Although he's not getting pissed that I'm here, so that's good. Okay, never mind. Fuck this planet. We're out of here. Okay, we're leaving. Okay. This planet sucks, we're leaving. I'm just gonna leave this system in general because this is where all the players are anyway. It's like any world that is the first world you spawn on for the start of the expedition, or one of the systems that has the rendezvous points, there's gonna be players everywhere. You want to go off the beaten path if you can. If you're looking to do any kind of base building, or you just don't want to have the terrain be uneditable for some reason, you just want to go out of the way. Okay. So people have been here already, as per it says things about the planet. There's one that has salvageable scrap again. It does have aggressive sentinels, however. And now I gotta fight shit because I've got crap coming after me. Thank God they have the follow the ship with hold L trigger. Because, yeah, they made these damn shields. So you have to shoot them and their shield goes away, but then like 2 seconds later it comes right back. And it's full. 2 seconds later and they have full shield again. Why do I have sentinels coming after me? Did I pick a shitty system? I must have picked a shitty system. Okay, that one does not have what we need. So we're looking for a place with no sentinels, or at least sentinels that don't get pissed. AKA no aggressive sentinels. The aggressive sentinels just attack on sight and they spawn literally everywhere up your butthole. Which I wish they would change because they shouldn't do that. That's basically why people were pissed about Cyberpunk. The cops would just be in your butt every 2 seconds. That one also had aggressive sentinels. That one has aggressive sentinels and doesn't have anything that we need. Goddamn aggressive sentinels. Does everything have aggressive sentinels now? Because that would make me stop playing very quickly. That doesn't have what we need. So we once again have to leave this system. We're gonna go. Don't really want to go on the line. I kind of want to go off the line. Tropical planet, aggressive sentinels. Lovely. Starting to look like you can't do this without having to deal with aggressive sentinels. here? Barren, ancient bones, aggressive sentinels, and not what we need even. Okay, we're gonna try this one even though it says aggressive sentinels. We're just gonna try this anyway. Just to see if we can get this thing, whatever it is I'm looking for, to show up, which I kinda don't feel like I will. Because I don't know what the hell I'm even looking for. Keep going to buried technology modules, and it's like, that's not getting me the 0 out of 5 there. I almost feel like I have to go to a band, like a system no one's been to. Like it has to scan the planet. Okay, okay, okay. That's something new. Salvage container. That's something I've not seen before. It's very, very far away though. There's Gravitino balls, so I could get rich. But that's gonna trigger the sentinels. Which, knock on wood, I haven't seen them yet. Not picking those damn Gravitino balls up. I don't need them right this minute. I don't really like this bolt caster thing. It's really weak. Shotgun is way better. Oh, great. Spoke too soon, chat. So they're at least easy to lose, kind of. Go away. I'm literally fucking invisible. Are you kidding me? How is he still scanning me even though I'm invisible? That's bullshit. I hate these goddamn sentinels so much. If I go to another system that has aggressive sentinels, I'm gonna fucking rip my own hair out. Sean Murray, delete aggressive sentinels from your video game. Or at the very least, please God, stop having them spawn up my ass. Like, literally, it's there. It's just there. As soon as I get unwanted, it's just there. It's just up my ass again. Like, it just spawns them right in my path, like that. Which is so annoying. This is weird. Shoot this thing. Okay. How do I... Okay, there's that. So you gotta delete the things individually. Oh, there's that. So that's 1. Oh, they got 2 out of 5. Okay, so it got me 2 things. That's cool. Alright, so let's see. Don't need that. There's one. target sweep thing is annoying. I hate the target sweep thing. I've hated that ever since they added it. 'Cause, I mean, it's like, okay, I'm trying to find like a geographical, like a spot with electromagnetic field that's really good. And it's like, you can't see electromagnetic fields. That kind of sort of makes sense. But when I'm just like looking for something like the next rendezvous point or whatever, I do not fucking want to have to deal with a target sweep. Where's my objective? There it is. Get fucked. Go away. It's not the sentinels, it's the goddamn hazardous plants.
Technology recharge.
It's just hazardous plant, sentinel. Hazardous plant, sentinel. Hazardous plant, sentinel. Look, it literally is trying to go up my asshole, chat. It's trying to go up my fucking asshole. I hate it. I hate these aggressive sentinels. They're so fucking annoying. As soon as I get done with this objective, I'm straight up leaving. Because I hate this. I really hate this. I'm in a cave, you can't get me. The fact that they sit around and wait. So if you, even if you dig a hole, they just sit on top of the hole, waiting. I hate these sentinels so much. I still need to do one more of these. God, I hate these fucking sentinels so much. To be a little less annoying, that would be helpful. I know they're supposed to be aggressive, but it's just like, bruh. That shouldn't mean spawns in the player's asshole every 2.5 seconds. Because that's exactly what they're doing. They're just teleporting in my butthole. In my butthole. Be really careful with my jetpack because I don't have a lot of like charge. It goes through the thrust very quickly. So if I throw myself off a fucking mountain and then I run out of my thrust, I'm basically gonna die immediately. I actually have died from fall damage. Most prominently on the expedition where you had permadeath, basically. Yeah, I redid that one from scratch multiple times because of that. Which they, you know, they knew people were gonna get frustrated, and so they made it so that when you die, you get most of your shit back very quickly, and it gets faster and faster as you go through the expedition. But still, permadeath is not fun in this game. I would not recommend that at all. That is a good way to destroy your television, controller, or significant others. I would not recommend it. Not at all. Unless you're a hardcore elite hacks, never ever gets killed by anything ever, best No Man's Sky player in the universe. I also very much would not recommend coming to a planet that is marked as aggressive sentinels. Because again, they are just... Oh hey, you've gone 2 feet and have not gotten spotted by sentinels? Oh, we're gonna spawn a sentinel that knows right where you're at and just immediately comes to you and fucks you up. Like, it's not that much of a threat. I mean, I can get away fairly easily, but it's just... They're basically not leaving me alone, ever. Aggressive sentinels used to mean if you wandered within, you know, if you happened upon one, it would attack you. But they didn't just spawn them in your butthole constantly. They seem to be now just spawning them in your butthole constantly. And I hate that. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna try and spawn my ship here. Maybe in a somewhat flat spot. Oh my god. Please, God, come. Please, God, come. Please come to... God, I can't spawn in fucking combat. God damn it. These fucking sentinels are absolutely the worst. I can't spawn my fucking ship because of them. It's like, I'm trying to fucking leave your wretched planet. Fucking get away. Please, God, spawn the ship so I can get the hell out of here. Tired of this terrible planet. Well, that's new. I have not seen that before. Yeah, I guess everything with these guys is new. Register an autopilot destination from the quick menu. Okay. Is that the... Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So if the planet's been mapped, you can just tell your ship to go there. That's nice. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's a nice feature. I like that. I've got to do it for 30 seconds though. Well, let's see what our fuel's looking like, first of all. See, we have no launch fuel, so we're probably going to need to make some launch fuel. We cannot make the launch fuel because we don't have metal plating, so we got to make the metal plating. Okay, so we now have some launch fuel.
Technology recharge.
Looks like we need to get some more ferrite. We're running low on that. Got some interesting bits and bobs. The more exciting thing, though, is we have this. Is this the habitation thing? Structural support connecting larger modules. What did I just do? Did I just delete that shit? Oh, okay, good. I just transferred it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this is not a habitation module. So we cannot be inside of it. What is this? A cargo pod. Okay. That's interesting. Well, we need more habitation modules. I mean, sure, we can expand Dong and make the ship really big and wide and, like, spacious. But unless there's habitation modules, I'm just going to have the one itty-bitty little compartment for walking around in. I kind of want more space so I can build some more of the interior bits. Like, I couldn't decide if any of these sounded good, or like I just didn't really want it to take up so much of my ship that I couldn't see out with a window. So I ended up doing a crew berth, which is a little bed, which literally does nothing. It's just literally just looks cool. I probably should have done the mission radar or this refinery unit actually, but as you can see, the refinery unit here requires hydraulic wiring, which I didn't. That's not exactly a common thing. I mean, I think I had some, but I was just like, I don't want to waste that. This seems interesting. But again, amino chamber, something that's not common. Whereas bed required silver, which I had plenty of. Internal stairway. Floors. You can have multiple floors of this thing. That is crazy. Okay, let's autopilot to something far away. So the problem is, a ship has to be, or a planet has to be mapped. So you've got to do a planet that you have said, I want to know about this planet. So like that one over there, for example. Okay, so that. When was that? I don't know which. I can't remember the name. I was just looking here. I don't. Something with an N. Okay. They're not mapped. Okay. Yeah, just maintain current flight path. That works. I love that you can maintain current flight path. That's cool. Yeah, that's actually, again, this is very cool. Like, these are all very good quality of life upgrades. The ability to just say, hey, I need to go to this planet, which unfortunately they have to be mapped, so our rewards are here. Corvette windows, cool. The thing I'm gonna run into with this is I don't have a place to put all this crap. I'm gonna run out of space. I need habitation and storage. I mean, I've got a decent amount of storage here, but like, and I actually have a cargo pod. But yeah, I kind of need to go tack more crud onto my thing. Okay, this is more weapons, I think. I think these are actually some weapons that I've already had. Oh god. Okay, I was looking at the other screen there. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of some of these. I mean, I'll try it, I guess. But some of the weapons are not the best. I'll give it a shot though. Okay, so let's see. Switch weapons. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's just kind of a single slow shot. Oh, I can change faster. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm hoping... I wonder if there is an autopilot weapon thing that lets you shoot people automatically. Because having the ship do its own dogfights without me having to intervene would be cool too. But let's see what else. What else did we get? We got inventory, which it's gonna probably immediately go to the inventory screen. Yep, there we go. So what I like to do when this happens is I like to fill in the squares that are empty, so that they're not like scattered and weird. I like all my slots to be in line with each other. Okay, that's fun. Alright, good. We've got a warp drive upgrade, so we'll move some of these systems around so they're not like hooking with each other. Put this over here. Those are two weapon things. This is a reactor. Is there a reactor? Okay, this actually should go here. I don't even honestly know if having them next to each other like this with the little colored outline, that used to give the things a boost if they were next to similar objects, but I don't know if that works anymore. Oh god. These pieces have classes. Oh, that sucks. Because that means that if I had like a bunch of S-class landing gears to like make my landing gear super good, I can't do that because each of the actual landing gear pieces takes up one of those. Because you can only do 5 things connected to each other. So yeah, that kind of sucks. Or what the? Maybe if I put this next to this thing, I put the cockpit next to it, maybe. It doesn't really link with anything, I guess. Okay. I wonder. Let's move this over here, move this over here, move this there. I want to see what this links up with. Doesn't look like anything. Oh, wait, yep, it links up with the cockpit, actually. Interesting. Habitation module doesn't link up with anything. Oh, actually, it's looking like the guns are linking up with these 3 things. Okay. Or two things, rather, but yeah, those three things are tied together. Okay. There's... What? Interceptors? No. God, I have to... Okay. That's a quest. That's an objective, is to get in fights with the Sentinel ships. I hate those because you can easily get away from the Sentinels on land by digging a hole, going invisible, running far enough distance away. But the ships, man, you can't get away from those. Although I guess I did once already. But it told me I could escape, so I was like, yes, please do. Okay, so that's... Okay, yeah, Ooh, you get modules. The hull pieces, okay. But still no habitation things. I need habitation things if I want to make my thing bigger. Oh, there we go. There we the fuck go. Oh, but that's the second rendezvous. Okay, well, that's the only way we're getting anything bigger, I guess, is doing that. Harvest plants on your Corvette. Install modules to increase capacity. Visit Lush World, we already did, but that's just fishing stuff, which, I mean, the fishing thing is kind of okay. That's not my favorite thing, but I do like the little skiff. It's kind of fun. Let's see, what else is there? Oh gosh, catch fish, alright. That's why they're giving me that. Prepare seafood in Corvette nutritional unit. Okay, so I have to build one of those. Install maneuverability modules. Okay. Destroy asteroids. Okay, we've basically kind of almost got, well, I guess we gotta do a lot more. Creatures on dissonant worlds. I was literally on one already, but it was an aggressive place, so yeah. Okay, that's another dissonant world thing. Claim a multi-tool from a harmonic camp. That's another dissonant thing. So there's 3 dissonant planet things on here. Shield modules, damage modules. Embark on another player's Corvette. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Fall 60 seconds from Corvette. So they want you to base jump. Definitely we will do that. Visit pirate system. Smuggle contraband. Gauge the emergency warp. We did this already. Didn't we? I mean, I'll look into that one further, but I just want to check this last. Additional reactor, huh? 3 reactors, wow. Okay, deep space anomaly. Explore a derelict. Okay, that's kind of a pain, but sure. The nice thing is you can now run in the derelict freighters. That was something that made them so much more painful, is you had to walk slowly. But now you can actually run in the derelict freighter, so that's much better. Plant Sentinel to force. That's another one that's kind of a pain in the butt. Take a photo of your Corvette class ship. Okay, well that's easy enough. Imprint signatures at rendezvous stations. Oh, is that why there's so many aggressive Sentinel planets? Is that we're just like in a Sentinel galaxy or something? Hmm. Well, what do I get? What's the reward here? What do we get for this? Blueprint, poster plans, poster. Okay, so it's all posters. I mean, I looked at these previously. That one's a jetpack, I think. It's either jetpack or a ship trail. Okay, there's the ship trail. Cannon, yep. It's a gun of some sort for the Corvettes, I believe. Corvette decal plans, Corvette banner customization. Oh, okay. Decal. I wonder if that's stickers for the ship, like things you could put on the outside. Maybe that's what it sounds like. And the final phase gets you a companion. Okay. Oh, so what the hell is left in phase 1? I think we have to kill more Sentinel interceptors, and we have to go to the rendezvous point. Just briefly look through these again. Okay. Okay. We can take a photo like right now. What does this entail? What do we do with this? Even while conventional systems are blocked by Starship combat. Utilities section of the quick menu. Unable to plot a destination, uncalculated light speed events will damage the unit and require frequent repairs. Okay. I think I did that once, actually. I was like in combat and didn't want to be, so I did that, and I think, yeah, it just kind of fucks your ship up a little bit, which is fine. So, I know I complained about this a second ago, but we're heading back to the aggressive planet here, because we actually have to shoot some Sentinel ships, and then we can use the emergency warp queue to get out of combat. So, a lot of these objectives for this expedition kind of play into each other nicely, which is, I like that. I like that it's actually relatively easy to play on, hit up on multiple objectives at once. Okay, Sentinels are pissed, as they are supposed to be. Before I lose them, I get the ships called. And I'm going to shoot and kill them. Actually, very reminiscent of the Sentinel ship I got with the mods I had delivered. It looks a lot like that one. It's nice because you can use this mod to color it too. So I have it set to bright ass green. I was hoping to be able to customize the exotic ball ships. But that's not, like, they don't have it to where you can even, like, if you do it, it just stays the same, because the devs of No Man's Sky literally have to put it in the game to be able to change those ship colors, because they're hard-coded, I think. So, like, there's no variation outside of the 4 colors that exist already. And I can't even switch those. Okay, so there's that. So now, I guess I'm free. I kind of wanted to do the emergency whatever the fuck, but maybe I can just do it anytime I want. Let's see. Is it here? Deflect cargo scan? I don't see it. I must have to be in combat. Okay, well, I know a way to get in combat. Oh, I have to install it? Oh, I don't have it installed. Okay, hold on. Oh, complete off the, okay. I have to go to a pirate system. Okay. I like that it automatically, I guess it would maybe because I was looking at it, that it just targeted that one. Okay, well, as much as I don't want to, you know what? No, I kind of don't want to land on a planet that's shitty. Let's go to another system. Hell, let's go to the rendezvous system, which happens to be dissonant, so we can do a whole bunch of that crap. This is how I like my expeditions. I like it where I can easily do a chain of the expedition milestones all at once. Ooh, look at these, like, orange turd-shaped asteroids. Those are cool, aren't they? Seat. Oh, I'm actually still in space. Lol. Okay, I wasn't low enough to base jump. I don't have a key for this. Take screenshot, left click. Okay, there we go. Screenshot taken. Photo has been taken of the ship. Get in the atmosphere. Let's see. There we go. Now we're base jumping. So we got, I think it said it had to do this for 30 seconds. Or was it 60 seconds? Don't care, Starship guidance message, please just... Okay, it's there it goes. It's calculating. I like to be able to see it complete. I'm pretty far up. I think we'll be able to do this. There There was an expedition where you had to fall for like 30 seconds straight, so you had to find like the tallest mountain in the fucking world and jump off of it. And that one was actually kind of a bitch. It is actually a little difficult to find tall ass mountains in this game. Well, there's nothing I can do but land, so I'm going in. I do like that you can kind of like pull back and go slower, or like angle yourself to go faster. That's kind of fun. Like this is brand new. Like they hadn't had this yet. I always love these weird hexagon planets. I really should make my base on a planet like this. I suppose I could make one on here, but I want it in single player. Yeah, this is really cool. I like this one. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of this. Because I like the green and the yellow. It's very pleasing. It's very pretty. This is one of the things I love about this game, is you just get to see very pretty, interesting things. I have so many screenshots from this game. So many screenshots. And like some of them are actually very breathtaking. Like there's one that I was on that it looks like the planet was cell shaded. It was like all blue, cell shaded blue, and it looks so good. Like the screenshot looks like advertisement art for the game. It's so good. And like I took a picture of my preferred favorite ball ship in space traveling, and it just, I used it as a screenshot, as a wallpaper for a while. This is such a pretty game. Like, I really enjoy just sometimes just running around and just looking at stuff. This is a very good streamer game. There's always something interesting to look at. Got that. Okay, cool. And we got this. We can build anything we want pretty much in our Corvette. That's nice. Because I remember we didn't have these or this. So that's nice. Let's see, what else? Rendezvous point, not at it yet. We are on a dissonant planet, so we can actually do some of these. And we already actually have some other shit too. We have this guy. Rocket boots, that's actually useless. I hate the rocket boots. Because it makes your jump weird, and I don't like it. I never install the jump boots. Okay, that's kind of a shitty reward, but whatever. Phase 5. This guy. Bunch of crap to sell, I think, right? From what I'm looking at there. Bunch of stuff to sell, yeah. Okay. Not really that many either. There's 5. Okay, so those are these ones that are dissonant things. We have Harmonic Camp, Corrupt Sentinel Kill, Discover 3 creatures. Okay, that's easy enough. Let's mark that one. We didn't discover one? There's one right there. Okay, good. Is there anything else on this planet besides that one? Discoveries. One of one discovered, so this is literally the only one. Crap. Okay, well, we maybe can do the corrupted sentinels at least. This is the part where I usually hop in my starship to go looking for the dissonant crystals, which are like the harvester thingies. Where the heck that's at. If there even is one. This thing. That thing right there. There's usually corrupted sentinels around those guys. And like, I should be able to just like run into some. Like that should maybe have triggered some to show up. I mean, that's kind of what these are. Okay, maybe not. Since well, we've got the resonance dissonance resonator marked. These guys here, these big giant crystal living fragment things. Sometimes these make them show up. Anybody? No? Okay. Alright, well, we'll go to this thing. There they are. God. We're in the middle of fighting here, game. Ah, damn it, that one's healing that other one. No, stop! Stop healing it! Thankfully, they are very, very blind to the visibility thing, so helpful. No. No, stop. Don't heal it. Stop. Come here. God, I can reload while I'm invisible. I probably should actually get out of here now.
Critical damage taken.
Shit. I'm gonna need my mind manipulator. Okay. Thankfully the whole trick still works. Make it even better for ourselves here. We'll plug the hole. Okay, so am I making progress on this damn thing? Yes, I need to kill one more. It's actually 8. Switch. Alt. Why is it not? I need the flying thing. These little walker guys apparently don't count. Flying one. Great.
Technology recharge.
Seriously have to blow up the big one to get the little flying guys to come at me? These flying ones. These little walker guys don't count. They're annoying as shit. Where are they, even? It's just another of the little walker guys. I don't know how I got the flying ones to come at me, but... Oh, I got it. Okay, I guess the walkers did, the little robots counted. It just didn't pop up on my screen saying I did it. It's a little silly. Okay, I apparently glitched it, so. We'll just go over here and call in our ship. Come on down, ship. Can't summon in combat. Oh, great. Okay. I like how that waited until I fucking was out of combat to trigger. That's fun. Oh good. That's very nice. I like that actually. Very good. Okay. So that's that. So we have to go to another planet to do 2 more creatures. And we have to get a multi-tool from a harmonic camp. Whenever I see the word camp, I always think of the Chim Pokemon episode. It'd be like from Pokemon Camp. The way they say camp is so weird. So we can do a harmonic camp right here. I think. Pretty sure all I gotta do is is it this? This isn't it, is it? No. I need something kind of like that. Used to bypass a security. Okay. Yeah, I need a thing that discovers a camp, and that's not it. So I need to find more of those guys and destroy them, which is going to be somewhat difficult. There's not any around. Crap. This would be where a exo craft would be better. I guess we have to go to a different planet to find creatures anyway, so. Alrighty, let's see. Well, let's use our fantastical autopilot system to go to a different planet. Oh, they're all unmapped. What? Cannot autopilot to unknown worlds. Fuck my ass. Okay. So basically, you can't use that. Unless you have a freighter, which I don't. I'm not in my main save. Leave seat and enable autopilot. Okay, so while we're here, I don't have platinum, unfortunately. I also don't have gold somehow, but I mean, I already have that, so it's not a big deal. I need to shoot more freaking asteroids because I need gold and silver and platinum, all things which you get from asteroids. So I need the nutrient unit. I need the living wall, I think. I gotta shoot asteroids, which I will do, but now let's go to this distant planet and find some creatures. And also try for the Pokemon combo. Again, that seed value down there is part of the mod. It basically lets you put in that seed and try to, like, spawn it, basically. I don't think you can do the multi-tools unless you have a higher tier in the Patreon. Sideways. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's creatures! They're fast. One. There's something over there. Oh god, what is that horrible thing? What is it? New discovery, what is it? Oh god, it's weird. Okay. It's weird. Alright, so we got that one done. Wait. Fauna. Okay. Wait. Didn't I just do that? Is it talking about plants? No, that's flora. Oh, is this not a dissonant world? Okay. God damn it, this isn't dissonant. I thought the system was dissonant, so I thought like all the planets in here were dissonant, but I have to find an actual dissonant planet. This is not one. I knew that there were dissonant systems, but I forgot specifically there are planets. It's been a bit since I played this. Could really use a freighter.
Technology recharge.
That one's not dissonant. Blast some destroys for a bit. We need the materials anyway. And there's an objective to blow up the tunnel and stuff. Might as well go ape until I've got it done. So there we go. That's the objective done. Can't shoot without hitting the asteroid at this point. It's good for us. We need this stuff. Got an anomaly detector. That's nice. That'll be helpful. I'm supposed to detect the space anomaly, so that's good for that. These all feeding into each other, which is very, again, like I said, I really appreciate that. Like, I'm needing to do a thing so I get another thing done at the same time. That playing off of each other's stuff is very helpful. It makes this go a lot faster. Okay, that's the hexagonal one I was just on. At one single creature. Maintain course. Okay. So we want... We still don't have enough gold, really? Jeez. Okay, we can do this, at least. What? Base out of what? Okay. Well, that's a bit weird. It does have a 20 with a little lightning bolt, so I'm kind of wondering if it just doesn't have enough, like, power. Which is a bit strange, because we're talking about a plant thing. But maybe they're talking about the stuff you need to, like, grow the plants. Requires that much power, I guess? Okay, well, we nevertheless need more gold. But that actually is great, because a lot of times you'll be just sitting there waiting for your ship to, like, slowly get there, even in the hyperspeed, and you just have nothing to do but sit there and wait. So I just, like, go do laundry or something and come back. And now you can, like, be in your ship and, like, do stuff, which they really need to have a bar. I would love there to be a bar that you can sit at and drink. I made one on my freighter that I have in my main save. Okay, so we need to go to Genoa. And we are not there, so we have to leave this. It's a shame that it's considered unmapped when I do the autopilot. Yep, unmapped. It only will take you to the places you've been to already. That's a little shitty. Because it's like, I don't know where this planet is, and it sure would be cool if I could just say, hey ship, I want to go to this planet. I think it's this one right here. It said it had a base that had 001 on it, and I think that's this one. Yep, there it is. Got expedition rewards, so we'll just go ahead and once again hop out of our seat and let the thing do the rest. We'll do some reward management here. Heavyweight. Wing modules. Starship inventory slot. Okay. Cool, cool. I do like the wings. That's nice. Yeah, we can finally make this a little nicer looking. I'm actually gonna stop the lift drive here for a sec so I can shoot some more droids. We need some more gold. Now we do. Now we the fuck do. Of course, we need more silver too. Spatial stormage. Okay, so we're gonna pilot seat. Open hatch. Out into the storm. Oh gosh, what?
Thermal protection falling.
Uh-oh. 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 It doesn't recognize that I'm in my ship. Oh crap. Oh god. Open the hatch, please. Get on the fucking ship. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I just get into the pilot seat directly? Okay. There we go. Okay. That was a bit of a stupid thing I did there, but I was just trying to see if I would get hit by the space lightning. And I ended up finding out that space storms mean you can't fucking get in your ship again. Unless you fly away, I guess. Is that a Pokemon camp right there? Did I find one by just landing close to it? Oh no, it's one of those little robots that I shot at. Little inverted mirror guy. It looks like it has dicks on it. We gotta find some aminals actually. Ooh, space worms. Fun. Like space worms. I like that there's actually sandworm pets that you can ride. And they fly around weirdly. I want a big one though. I want to get a big sandworm that's like huge, like the ones in Dune. Because all the pet ones that I've done a couple of them, they're all small. They're all tiny. They're like little character-sized snakes. I want like a big ass mother. But I guess that would be hard to program, so. So much crap in here. Holy shit. I have so much shit. Oh, I do have an echolocator though. That is actually helpful. I think that's actually what we need to do the Pokemon comp. Yep. Okay, so we get in our ship, get up off the floor there. And then we use this.
Navigational data received.
And it takes us there? What? Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. It's right there. Man, it stops dead when you do it in the planet. That sucks. It would be awesome if you could again just say, I want you to keep going straight on this planet towards the objective, and then just again fuck around in the ship. It just makes you wonder, okay, so you have all this time in the ship to like fuck around, what do you do? Have to like come up with activities of some kind, like bumbly peg or watch TV or something. Playing space chess with the computer. Sitting at a bar drinking. Ooh. That is both a high quantity oxygen and sodium pile. Both of which are useful for different parts of my suit. I need this.
Toxic protection.
This is awesome when you find these. Because you just load the fuck up on all this stuff. You just hold the button and it just does it. It's just like, oh yeah, gimme, all this stuff. Gimme. And the invisible stupid thing doesn't bother me. Gimme. It's basically, if you find one of these patches like this, and you take all of it, you will not have to do harvesting of this resource for like a long ass time. Like, this will easily get me enough oxygen for the whole expedition. Damn. So now I am good for fucking ever. Okay, so we have to go to the little computer, because we're going to get that gun over there. So, there's a little math puzzle, I think. Yeah, so we have to scan the thing. This tells us the numbers. Okay, so 17 minus 5 is that's 12. Yep. 2 is the second one. 7. So we need 12, 2, and 7. I love that nice little math. Like, hey, do you remember how to do basic addition and subtraction? 2. These don't have to be in any order. You just have to put the ones it's asking for. 12. Where's 12? There it is. Compliance. Access granted. You know how to do basic math. Good for you. Congratulations, you know how to do basic math. Hooray. Okay, so then we go over here and we do... Oh, I have to... What do I... Okay, hold on. Deactivate multi-tool seal, please. Okay. Cool. Good. I don't like it. Can I just keep this one and not use it? Yeah, take it. Just take it. I don't even want it. I need to take it for the objective. Okay, so we have the objective completed. Ordinarily, if it were good, I'd take it and use it, but again, I don't want it. I could also do the ship, but I don't think I really want to do the ship. Yeah, you can do the locate distance spikes, which takes you to a dissonant ship, or a sentinel ship, and you have to do a thing where you kill some of the sentinels to get like a brain, and then you put the brain in the ship and it lets you keep it. But I'm not going to do that, because in my main save I have a sentinel ship that is perfectly to my liking, because I specifically picked all the parts, which there was a lot of, actually. And one day I hope to be able to do that with the exotic ships. Even though the ball ships still do not have customization, so I might actually be able to do that legitimately, because some of the regular ships you can customize at the space stations. You just like take one of the ship with the piece you want on it, and then you basically rip that part off. And then if you have all the things you need, you can build the ship with all the parts you took off. But Problem is, you have to go one single part at a time on each ship. So you pretty much need a bunch of the same ships. So I have like 4 ball ships saved in my freighter for the purpose of salvaging. And I can locate as many more of them as I want with the delivery thing of this mod. So if I want to do it the in-game way, I can just say, find me all these ships, and then I just buy them. Okay, so we did this guy. Multi-tool inventory, which is good. Don't want the bolt caster stuff, so we will actually get rid of those because I don't like the bolt caster. It's a little weak. I mean, it's got these upgrades to make it better, but I guess since this is an expedition, I'll go ahead and do it just for the shits. Although I'm gonna have to move some shit around because, yeah, this isn't exactly laid out in the best way. I usually don't do the bolt caster because I don't like it. Like I said, it's a little weak, but since this is the expedition, I'm not going to keep this anyway, so we'll just fucking put it in there just to get it out of my inventory here. There. Is there anything else that I can just load up? No. I need that habitation thing so that I can freaking make my thing bigger. My ship here. Okay, we gotta go to the rendezvous points. So let's go to this first one. Couldn't do the plant thing. It was like something base not close by or something weird. I think it's because the engines are there, but then this one doesn't have anything there. I don't know, man. This is a little strange. Whatever. Let's just... Oh my gosh, is this... This is a space station. What? Is it in the space station? Normally the waypoints, or like the rendezvous points are on planet. Well, this is new. So it's actually in the space station. That's actually great because that means there's not going to be 1,000 message things. That was kind of a problem with the rendezvous points before, was they were on planet and people would build a bunch of shit around them. So I'm actually kind of pleased that it is in fact in the space station. That is much nicer. Okay, sure. Sick. let's sell some of the garbage we got. We have tons and tons of garbage. We have so much crap. Like this thing, for example. These. These. I don't think this is for anything important, but I'll hold on to it, I guess. I don't think we're gonna need that. This we probably don't need. This we don't need. And these we don't need. Probably also don't need this. Okay. So we got rid of our crap. That should make our inventory a little cleaner. Just a little bit, but that's better than nothing. We got all these dang parts. Oh. Interesting. Workshop cash. Yeah, sure. Why not? That's actually really nice. So, like, it's like a garage that's in the space station. I'm hoping it's not specifically this particular space station, because then I'm gonna be kind of mad when I can't make any improvements because I lost all my stuff. So hopefully this is easy to get to and is accessible across all space stations, hopefully. Okay, so we can do the anomaly in space thing with the echolocator or whatever the hell it is. We have an anomaly finder tool. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting. There's a quick, easy way to do this over here. We also have some kind of thing. What is this? Oh. Okay. I don't know why this guy's marked. I don't have a lot of nanites. But considering it's cold in space, I would probably buy a bunch of these to give myself a lot of cold protection. I don't really need inventory upgrades. Didn't I have some modules I wanted to dispose of? No, I guess I don't. Okay, no worries. It's a bit weird that he was marked with a yellow thing, but that is now gone, so onward we go. There's a bug where you can actually lose ownership of your ship, which is, I feel like, yet another good reason why to disable multiplayer. Alright, let's go on out of here. Oh, I'm supposed to get nanites. Oh, I got you. That's why I marked it. They wanted me to sell... Oh, you know what? I could have sold the bolt caster crap for nanites, because I don't like the bolt caster that much. Yeah, let's do that. We got the first thing down here. Hulls pack. Bunch of stuff, more pieces to put on the outside. Cool. I'm not really that excited about the pieces that go on the outside, because I mean, you need the habitable box to like be inside of. The pieces that go on the outside, I mean, I guess you can change the way your ship looks, I suppose, but I don't know. I guess I need more of those habitation pieces. Okay, so we're gonna go to our tool, and we're going to store technology. Do that for all of these. And I don't think he'll take the gun, but we'll package it up anyway because we're gonna have no upgrades for it, and it'll just be annoying. I think I actually could also sell this. But I kind of don't want to, because I actually kind of like it. Hopefully there'll be other things that give me nanites. Or am I spending them? What does the task actually say? It's fish stuff. Maneuverability modules. Smoke contraband. I'm actually not seeing anything for getting nanites. I thought I saw one related to that. Maybe not. I could have sworn there was a an objective for doing nanites, but I guess there's not actually. Okay. Well, I guess that was completely useless then. I guess I can just do it for the nanites just because. Oh, I can sell the gun. Nice. I got nothing for it almost. It's like, hey, do you want to sell your grenade launcher for 2 pennies? So it's a little disappointing, but hey, okay. At least we can get more cold protection, which we kind of need. To keep us safe in space for longer. Okay. Alright, let's get to that first rendezvous point. I feel like we've been too distracted. We actually have to get to the second one to get the further habitation pieces, which I feel like is... I mean, I guess we could put like wings and shit on here, but yeah, I guess we could put the wings on because I think that's part of the maneuverability that it wanted me to do. Okay, so modify colors because we have to have a piece installed. Nope. We wanna get in our piece list here. Okay, here's all. I was like, for a second there, I was like, what? Where's all my pieces? But these are different cockpits. Oh, they're weird. Oh yeah, they're weird. They are super weird. I kind of want to see them all. Bay? Pilot access way? What does that do? Can you park a starship in there? I'm not really sure what that is. Oh, that looks cool. Saw all these really cool looking parts. But yeah, man, they're gonna be a pain in the ass to find. It looks really dumb. I want to put it on the booster, but it won't let me put it on the booster. Okay, okay, here's an idea. Let's do a hull piece first. Like this thing, for example. It's too big. This is why we need more interior cockpit things, because I can't put this anywhere. It looks dumb anywhere other than where I want to put it, and there's not enough space there. Jesus Christ, that thing's freaking huge. Really stupid. I don't like that. Hang on. Trying to go back to the piece list. They're all so big. All these pieces. Like there's one that is like not huge. I don't really love it. Okay. Again, I need more habitation pod pieces, because like I don't have enough body to put all this crap on. I need more body parts. Like I'm missing the middle section. Interesting. I need more habitation. I can like actually build the ship out. Like these all look really cool, but like I don't have anywhere to put them. Okay, well, we'll just apply edits. I really need those habitation pieces. They should have given you that, like, immediately. Because I can't do anything in here. I can't make this any bigger. I need more body spots to put stuff. Okay, so we did the first rendezvous point, so that's good. Let's see, do we have... We got enough to go to another system. So let's go. Where's the next rendezvous point? Over there? Oof. That's a bit of a ways. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a trek. I need those damn habitation bits. Gotta have at least one more. Those I can't make my ship any bigger. And I guess I could like put this like square piece on there 1,000 times. It looks silly though. Let's see. I don't even be here. I could just like keep hopping, but I need to craft more warp cells. Still go another jump, maybe? Although I think it's drastically reduced because of the lack of fuel. Maybe. Well, we gotta get to that next rendezvous point so we can make the habitation. And then we can, I'll end the stream after I get a bigger I'm not gonna bother going to main save, so I can show you guys the one I have in the main save. You can kind of already see this one. The target thing that I'm trying to kill game. Why am I targeting that way the fuck over there when there's one right here? Hostile towards me, which I don't really want. Actually kind of interesting. I thought about it. Like, you can't park a big ass Corvette inside the freighter, so it's kind of cool. I'll show you guys in a second when I get this freighter. I love that they just automatically take our freighter. Sucks. Alright, so now I just gotta go to the place where they are wanting to talk to me, which is where? Yep. I would like to come aboard.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yes. Okay, where do you want me? Well, of course, it's the boring one of them. I kind of want that one with the big ass. Man, they always do the more boring of the ones. I wish I could do the one with the spinny wheel on it. But okay, whatever. I'll just do this one. Fuck it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes sense. You don't go in the little garage with this big boy. So You park kind of sort of outside, and then you push this button, and you beam inside the ship. And then to go back, you go in there, and it transports you to your Corvette ship, which is fairly cool. It's kind of like Star Trek to a degree. So then I go and talk to the captain, who is here. Take a look at the trader. Yep, that's how I claim it. Sure, why not? Some free gold and silver, which is nice. That will help me build stuff. Once I, have the habitation things that I need.
Technology recharge.
Sweet, okay. And the nice thing also is this guy will work further. So I can maybe go straight to... Oh, no. No, I cannot. Okay. No, it's still limited. And it has no fuel anyway. Great. Okay. Never mind. Back to our ship. We could give it fuel and use the freighter to warp, but yeah. Let's do it with our ship. One more jump, then we're there. Oh, not that one. That one. Okay. Okay, so we are looking for the rendezvous point. Let's get that on our thing here. Thanks. Second rendezvous point. It's the space station that we're pretty much right next to. That is perfect. That's actually wonderful, because you don't have to go to a planet, do the stupid scan for where it is, and look for it constantly. They had the little thing scanner that I was talking about that I don't like, where you go into the scanning mode on your visor, and it's like, oh, go left more, go right more, go this way more, and you'd have to find the spot, which you could usually find anyway, because people would just throw down a billion communication modules right there. So you just go land there and have your game hopefully not crash due to all the people's crap sitting there. But yes, let's go do this. Put our thing, tweak our thingamajig. Go up here. Done. Now we have habitation modules. Yay! Awesome. Let's go build some shit. I am excited. Oh, it even tells you which one to go in. Nice. Okay. Modification station, if we please. Alrighty, so now what we're going to do is we're going to delete some of our engines. And we're going to continue modifying because I wanted to go to the part list. Interesting. Compact sized. So there's like different sizes, huh? We obviously want the big one. How many do we got? Oh, that's it. Okay. Walkway. Oh. I mean, I guess it's still... Man, they're really stingy about these pieces. Good lord. Okay, well, there we go. We got a slightly bigger ship now. Okay, so now let's put in some other bits and bobs. Start with our wings, I guess. Here, I need to like zoom out a little bit to see what the hell I'm doing here. It looks kind of dumb. I don't like it. No. Damn it, I keep doing that. I really wish B for back was the go-to parts list. And then they had finalized creation up here. That would be much better. Let's see. Cowling, that's the one I tried before. This is just a square piece to put on. Yeah, those are just like pieces. I guess it really wants us to do wings. I guess the more important thing is I can now finally probably put some fucking windows and shit on there. And maybe make that, like, plant growing thing. That's a wing? That looks stupid. Like, seriously, that looks dumb. Okay, this honestly is probably the best one. Are you kidding me? Did I only get one? I thought it was a set. You're kidding me. Okay, so they give you one. Wow. That's dumb as fuck. This is gonna look like absolute shit. I don't like that. I'm very unhappy with this. I wish that they gave you More than one. That's really stupid. Okay. That sucks a lot, but okay, sure. I'm glad at least the damn thrusters I have two of, for fuck's sake. You stingy bastards. Thank God there's two of these. That wing is in like the worst spot. Okay, whatever. It's this thing's looking dumb as fuck already, and I hate it. But whatever. Okay. Is there anything I can do to smooth this corner out a little bit, make this look less dumb? I got anything that will go with this? What does this look like? Oh, it's just like tubes. Square section of tubes. I mean, that I can see that being helpful on a larger build with like a butt ton of parts compared to the very small grab bag sized parts I have. Well, this would look cool if it this would look cool like this, but I only had the one. So it would be better if I had two of those. Yeah, this really sucks that you get one and that's it. I want to put it like right where my engine piece is. I want to put it like right there. Fuck. And it just undid every fucking thing. Oh wait, no it didn't. Okay. I hate that the fucking parts list is not B on the controller. It's the P key on keyboard. They didn't bother programming the goddamn controller. Want existing parts. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It still looks really fucking stupid. If I had more fucking pieces, it might be a little fucking easier, but this is quite difficult with the lack of pieces. And I gotta put this reactor bit back on somewhere. I guess we'll put it there. Even though it looks stupid. I don't like it there. Okay, so now we need the guns back. Luckily these kind of don't look out of place. It's not like terrible. I really wish I had two of those damn wings because it looks so fucking stupid. What? Yeah, you apply edits, yes. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can buy. Can I buy wings? Okay, that's the pieces I have. I want to buy stuff. Okay, so there you can. Oh God. Oh. Okay, that's like a lot of credits. I don't think I can buy any of this. I suppose I could buy another fucking. I think that is. I think that actually is the one that I have. So I think I'm gonna buy this. So now I actually have 2 fucking wings. What do we got here? Oh, there's swap offers. Okay. I like that. What do I do here? What does this mean? Oh. I see. Yeah, that actually... that could work. Ooh, I like this. Here, let's do this. Okay. So yeah, you can have this thing. You can have that thing. And you can have that thing. 13%? Trade offer decline. Eat my asshole. Eat my fucking asshole. Come on. Really? Unlikely. Fuck you. Low. That's better. They seem to like it when you put more things in there. Oh yeah, the guy. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So if you've got a ton of junk pieces that suck, I just don't know what that does. Landing bay? What does that mean? It would be cool if you could put your shit in there. Like your starships. That would be awesome. Okay, first of all, let's... Yes, okay, good. Pieces. Wing. Okay, we can finally fucking put on a pair of wings that actually the fuck look like they belong there. Since they're the same now. Cool, good. Okay, so it doesn't look completely like shit. Because at least it's got matching wings. I feel like if I really was like committed to this build, I would probably put enough habitation pieces on here to have this cockpit like further forward, and then I'd like angle pieces. I'd have like triangular angled shit coming in so it like actually looks smooth. Because this looks like this looks like the guy in the Mario movie where they shrink his head. He's got like this tiny little baby head on a huge man body. That's what this is giving me vibes of, and it looks stupid. But this is all I've got, so... Can't report base! Oh, right, because yeah. Keep pressing the start button when I need to be pressing the trigger with the different key on it. Alright, so we've got ourselves a somewhat reasonable looking thingamajig here. Honestly, well, I guess I can't get rid of that thing because I got something sitting on top of it, don't I? Yeah, the guns are up there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we actually have... Oh, wow, they like have different interior designs. Okay. That is very interesting. And there's like, this one is... Let's see if we can, maybe we can delete this thing. Edit. Delete. Okay, yeah, perfect, cool. So then, Now we've got 2 doorways. So let's do... Can we not do it there? It has to be there, huh? Okay, sure, whatever. Actually, no. Hold on. Let's delete that real quick. We'll put it over here, since these ones are 2, like, crappy, disjointed rooms. Whoa, seizure warning. Holy fuck, sorry about that. Yes, we want this. Cool, good. Okay, so we've got our growing area. Oh god. I still need to put in the nutrient thing. I really wanted to do windows, because the windows are cool. What do you mean missing components? Hold on. Hang on, I need to get those back. I put them in here. I need those windows back, please. Okay, so then window. It doesn't, like, what the fuck? It only puts it at the front? Why? I mean, that's not really where I wanted that to be. I kind of wanted it over here. I don't understand why I can't put it over there. I'm pretty sure I did that on my freighter in, or my Corvette ship in, the other thing. This main save. That's weird. It really does not like windows in the sides like that. That's super weird. I like that though, that's cool. That's a nice looking window. I just wish I could put it all along the side, which I did in my other save. For some reason it's not liking it here. I'm actually a little curious. Wait, okay, let's do this. Let's get rid of that for a second. It only wants it to be on the front and back. I mean, I guess there's a wing. There is a wing. But the question is, does the wing... yeah, okay, that's why. You can't have it there because of the wings. Ah, that sucks. Okay, well, here's what we can do to fix that. Here's what we can do to fix that. Let's put the wings in a different spot. So what we'll do is, obviously we gotta have this. God, that looks gnarly as fuck. I actually kind of love that. That's very cool looking. But I only have one of them, of course. So, I only get to have it on one side, unfortunately. Hold on. God damn it. Fucking get back in there, please. I really wish they would add the controls to I mean, I guess I have to, I just have to do it in the thing. Maybe. But I'm not doing that on stream. That's not something I'm doing on stream. But yeah, that's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, so let's... Oh god, I can't get rid of the wing now. Because that's in the way. Let me duplicate. Okay, we have to move it. Sure, I just put it there for a second. I gotta get rid of this. Okay. Move this back over there. So now it's not on the habitation box there. So it will actually allow me to put windows. So what we need to do now is get one of our dumb little stupid box things. This guy. Put that like right there. Although, do we have anything that's less dumb than that? Is there one that like this thing? Yeah, that's okay. We can do that. That's fine. Now we just change the color. We grab this guy and move it here. Okay, so now it still looks really dumb because that booster thing is not at all the same as this wing, and the wing looks a little too... Here, let's see. Can we... Yeah. Okay, that looks a little better. That looks a little better. It's still stupid as fuck, and I still hate it. But it looks a little better. Emphasis on a little. Oh, yeah, we can modify the window. Nice. That's cool. Okay, so then... Can I just throw windows in? Just like... Oh, yeah. Yeah. It sticks out. Why does it stick out? I don't like that it sticks out. I don't like that. Okay, that looks a little better because it's connected to the side of the ship. But yeah, I didn't like that it had piece sticking out. That's cool though. I like that. That looks nice. I mean, it doesn't... I mean, I kind of hate it, to be honest. It looks stupid as fuck. But hey, there we go. There's our windows. Okay, so then... Question is, what does that look... Oh. Yeah, I don't like that it sticks out. It puts a piece out forward past the habitation thing, and I hate that. Oops. Still fucking with these controls. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's confirm. Confirm changes. Okay, let's see what this looks like. I'm curious about this one on the right first. Yeah, I mean, it's better. It's certainly decent. Although I probably now can't put the Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's super weird. Yeah, I don't like that, actually. I don't like what's happening here. Clearly, this is not perfect. It does not look good. Okay, we will take care of that. We will remove that. Actually, I think we can do it right here in the ship. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Although it is sticking out and there is a walking in part here. This is not quite good. Oh yeah, that's not. That does not work with this habitation module. I like the window, I do. I just don't like it there. I don't like it there. Edit parts. Window delete. Okay. Edit parts. Delete that window. Put our rounded one back in there. That's a little better. I still don't like what's happening there. There's like a little bit of extra space and like it looks like it just leads out to outer space right there, so that sucks. I feel like you could fix that by putting a piece on the back end, just like underneath the booster there. In fact, I'll probably just go ahead and do that. Cause yeah, that extra overhang bit that comes out there looks dumb as fuck, and I don't like it. It looks incomplete. Oh, we have a habitation piece. Fuck it. Do it. Okay, now to put just a box of something on the opposite side there. This little guy, this cube fucker, or we could even put the stupid scaffolding crud there. But I think I'll just do the block. Okay. It's just fucking a giant goddamn square with a bunch of crap stuck on the side of it. It looks so stupid, chat. I hate it. I like this thing, this like stabby bit here. Looks cool, but everything else looks like shit. And it's got little landing gears in the middle, like it's gonna tip over. It's terrible. They really need to give you more pieces for this. It looks so dumb. It's terrible. It's really quite bad. But oh well. I got a nice window at least. Yeah, it's like a mini freighter, I guess. I don't love it. I don't love it. I like that blocks me from going in the room. That's cool. Okay, so we got our living wall. That's fun. Okay, we need a nutritional... That goes there. So we got ourselves a kitchen next to our food grower. I have to put things in the food grower, but I don't know how to do that. Can I not do that? This is the growing thing, yeah? Cultivation of planetary crops. Does it just like do it automatically? How do I put plants in it? I guess it just does it automatically. Or I'm stupid. And then this is obviously the cooker, which, yeah. So now we've got space for 2 additional things. Oh, we deleted our mission thing. We need to put that back. Okay, so god damn it, stop for fucking tweaking out, Jesus. I'd like to put in the refiner thingy. I don't have the platinum though. I could put it in the bed, but it's like, the bed is literally useless. It does nothing. I guess I don't really need the refiner. I just kind of wanted to see what it looked like. And then let's do edit placed parts. And we will change colors to match our ship. Oh. Well, we apparently can't do that for this bit. Gloss. It doesn't like change anything. Okay, whatever. Alright, so we have our crap installed. Cool. I still don't like it. I wish it were more open. I would love to have like a big open space and have no walls, just like the freighter, because the freighter allows you to put sections on that are contiguous, so you just have big ass rooms, which is what I want. And then you can choose to partition things off if you wish. This is just like, slap this bit on and there you go. Here's your like piece. There's like no tweakage. Unless I am misunderstanding how this works. But it's looking pretty limited here. I don't really see options for like open spaces and walls, which I'm guessing is based on the habitation bits you stick on here. Maybe there's one, like maybe if you do all of the same one, it's contiguous, maybe. And these are like all individually different, separate bits, so they all have doorways. Because I noticed these two had a door tacked on. It looks so dumb. I absolutely fucking hate it. If I had more pieces, but I don't have more pieces. This is one of those things where I'd make a creative save so that I could just like say, oh, just give me like 8,000 of everything, and then I'd build like the ship I want and figure out how to put it all together, and then I would take the piece list and go into my like not creative save and like actually build the thing. I love that it showed the previous window for a sec. Did you see that? See that there's 2 windows there? And then I get closer and the one fades away? I don't know if that's the ghost of the window I had that I deleted and placed a different one on there, or if it legitimately has 2 windows there. I don't honestly know, chat. I'm really hoping that's not 2 windows slapped together stupidly. Although I guess I shouldn't worry about it too much, because this thing couldn't possibly look any stupider. Okay, we don't really care about that, but thank you. Oh, cool, we have plants. We have seeds. So maybe now I can put those in. Maybe that's why I couldn't do anything with it. I didn't have any plants. Still not letting me do anything. I'm not sure if I have to be like in space or something. Oh. Well, there we go. Obviously, we want Gravitino balls in there. Can we put Gravitino balls in there? No. No, we cannot. Oh. They didn't actually give me any of this shit. They gave me the blueprints. Oh god. Are there any that I actually can do? Oh, I could do that one maybe. I really wish I had the fucking... I actually really need the thing that I was trying to make. I really, really need this guy. I gotta find a way to get platinum. Normally you get that from the... you normally get that from the asteroids, but I didn't get any. Sometimes you can buy it though. So I'll see if they have any to buy. Trying to figure out where the stupid store is. Silver. Nope. Do not have any platinum. Damn it. I need it. Although the good thing is we can edit our ship in space. So I can just go out there and try to get stuff. That was gonna crush me like an ant. How dare he? I could have used the teleporter, I didn't. Okay, we need some asteroids. Oh my god, this looks so stupid now. Holy fuck it. Look, it actually looked decent when I had a single habitation thing. But now it looks terrible. This thing is a fucking monstrosity. It looks so bad. They really gotta be more generous with those pieces. They cost so much. Okay, here's asteroids, okay. Let's see if we can get some platinum. They disappeared, what the fuck? Please don't do that. Come on, platinum. I may actually not be able to get it. It might be that it's in only certain systems. Cause like I noticed, I feel like it's like some of the maybe it's like a blue or green system. One of the higher end ones probably has that kind of shit. So I might be fucked. Okay, new plan. Hop out of chair, please. We'll just throw down the fucking shitty one. Fuck it. It can put it in the fucking... You know what? Do it. Put it in the goddamn wall. I don't care. What did it do to the floor? Why is the floor like that? Did that happen because I placed that in there?
Technology recharge.
Okay, we need to do ferrite. Are you absolutely... I have 2 ferrite dust. That's it? Well, shit. I cannot pick that up now. Well, that's no good. This is still broke. Crap. Well, we've got a nice, beautiful window with our shitty habitation box that has a fucking weird missing texture in the floor. Yeah, this needs some work. This Corvette system. I mean, it's cool. I like that I can run around in my own ship just anywhere, and I can skydive, and I can just float around in space and shit. But like, oof, needs work. Needs work. Okay. Well, we cannot make the plant without ferrite dust, so we have to go on a plant surface real quick. No. Tell me about this planet, please. Okay, good. No irradiated sentinels, thank God. I might honestly get rid of that habitation block on the back there, because it's not working for me. I mean, it's nice to have it so that you can, like, be inside of it, but that missing texture on the floor. This planet is very purple. Well, there is one thing we can do. Edit placed parts. I don't know what I just deleted. I'm not in flight though. Okay, that's easy enough. Can we, like... I guess we can't edit it while we're on the planet, so we just have to fucking live with it, but... Anywho, let's get some ferrite. Find it. There we are. This dick-looking thing has ferrite. It's like a wafer. It's like a floating wafer. Oh, dust. Analyze it. Dick knob. Should name it not Bob's knob. And then people will be like, this is Bob's knob. Like Facebook Squidward. Because it looks like Squidward's nose. I am too lazy to do that though. It's so much ferrite dust. Because we gotta refine it into pure ferrite. Then we have to refine it further into magnetized ferrite. Or it could be on this planet and we could just like dig it up. No, this planet has the uranium is actually good though. I am gonna go to that because that's free launch fuel. Which means I don't have to waste resources making launch fuel. I can just put the uranium in there. Call it a day. So I don't know why, but the uranium the mining tool, if you pick the smallest size, I feel like you actually get more resources. I don't understand how the big, like, you think that you just make it big and you just get it done faster, then you get the same amount of stuff, but it actually, like, it's just like the more you dig at it, the more resources you get. So you want to keep digging on it as long as possible. Which means you want the smallest size tool. If you go the big giant one, you get done in like 2 seconds and you get almost nothing out of it. I don't understand why that is the case. It's like, why would you ever use the big one then? I mean, I guess if you're trying to really dig through fast to get like through a wall or something, but for mining resources, you always want to use the smallest one. It makes no fucking sense. It should be the same amount of material regardless of size. But I'm not complaining because it usually means if I find one of these nodes of shit, I can usually get so much stuff out of it. Stand there digging on it for like 20 minutes and I get like 1,000 units of the thing, as opposed to the like 200 or 300 you'd get if you used the big tool. So let's see. Where did I put my ship at? Could just call it to me. I'll just go back this way. Right, oxygen. I think for now, in my main save. Oh gosh. I have not seen that hazard before. That's... what is that? Wow, it's weird. But yeah, I think in my main save what I'm going to do is I'm going to just stick with the single habitation bit on the front. Because I actually kind of liked the way it looked when I first built this thing with only the 2 thrusters. It actually looked kind of decent. It's just a shame because I have seen, or like, they say you can make some really cool stuff with this. But, yeah, I don't know. Where's our ferrite dust? Hopefully it's a 1-to-1 process on that. So hopefully we'll get the amount of magnetized ferrite we need. And this is all to grow a plant, which is kind of silly, but it is a quest item for the expedition, so we should do it. Okay, so we take this, we process it further. Now it's 2-to-1, so we only get half as much. Hopefully that'll be, this is 104. That might be like 4 surplus. Alright, there we go. So we'll put that in exosuit, I guess. We'll pick this bitch up. Just delete it, just whatever. Alright, so then we go back to our plant thing. And now we can place the plant in there. Because we have the required bits. But we can only do it one time. Oh, we actually didn't need that much magnetized ferrite. We just needed a little bit. So we could do another one. Let's actually do another one, because yeah, we should do another one. It might require multiple plants. So put in our fuel. Find our... Oh, did we not? Oh shit, we may not have any copper to do this. Yeah. Okay, we can't do this. I'll leave the stupid fabricator sitting there though, that's fine. Yeah, we need some more chromatic metal. We gotta harvest 8 plants. Shit. So this is gonna I need to find fish. Fishing area to fish, 3 fish. Then I need to cook the fish on the ship. And the rendezvous points, obviously. This is wings. Oh gosh, it needs like... I need to just slap a whole bunch more wings on there. God, it's gonna look so stupid. It already looks dumb as shit. Ugh, 3 more pieces, 3 more wings. I have to make it look even dumber. Shield modules. What does a shield module look like? Oh good, you get it for doing this. Cool. Damage modules, so that's like guns and stuff. Okay. And that's just pirate system stuff. So some of these things are gonna take a little bit. Yeah. We could do the anomaly thing first though. That'll be easy. Oh cool, and then you get the thing to find the derelict freighter, so then that feeds into that, so that's good. Sentinel bound... Oh, again, that feeds into this one. I like how I already have several anomaly detectors. Ooh, reactor modules. We need that because then that, yep, these all feed into each other. The thing that you get from this one feeds into that, and so on until you get to the end. Cool. So we could do that one right now. Let's do it. I'm really sad that I have to make this thing look even dumber. I really need to go all out and get just like 1,000 of the stupid fucking habitation things. But my quandary is, okay, so you get the bigger one, the longer piece. Does it have doors between those, or is it contiguous if it's the same one? That's the question. So let's do the anomaly detector. Okay, you can sell that. That's fun. That's just pieces, stuff. Okay, here's good. Full stride. Pirate-controlled monitoring station. It's just like a bunch of floating stuff. Cool if you could like land on this and it was like a weird space station. You could like explore. Find goodies in it. It's cool though. It's an interesting set piece. And we got ourselves another piece, another thingamajig done. Which means we get to expand Dong. Not that I really needed to do that, but hey, why not? Got ourselves a thing to find derelict freighter, which will be good because I will need to do that. But yeah, I've got some work to do. It's gonna take me a bit to get through these. These are the ones that are gonna take a while. Some of them aren't so bad, like the derelict freighter one. I mean, that's gonna be like a 20 to 30 minute running around a abandoned freighter thing and finding stuff. But you have to completely explore it, so you have to go in every room. Normally you're just looking for like the computer stuff so you can extract parts from the thing and leave. But yeah, that one's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's okay. We'll do it. And then yeah, the rendezvous ones are going to be a bit of a pain because you have to go to each of the systems. But we made some good progress. I mean, I want to say I'm like, maybe not quite halfway done, considering I only have this one completed. But of the other 4, like that one's damn near done. If I just slap some more wings on there and then go to the 3rd rendezvous, this one's done. Which one gave me that one? Damn, that's gonna be a pain. I don't want to do that one. This is for the jetpack trail, but I gotta do some fishing. I guess I could try, but although I gotta do the plants. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. So yeah, no, that's gonna take a while. Alright, well, what we'll do is land on our freighter. We gotta get a little bit farther away from the anomalous object.
Technology recharge.
Summon our freighter. That sucker up there. We've got to can't do anything. I can't get out. Trapped. Fuck. I can't even take off. Shit. Okay. Reload autosave. Hopefully that doesn't undo a bunch of shit. It should just be me in space, which it is. I should still have my expedition progress, which it looks like I do. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why that is buggy like that, but okay, we'll try this again. And then for a landing. There we go. There we go, that's much better. And we can either push the button to beam ourselves in. I'm not really sure what this is going to do. Okay. So then can I just like go in here? Nope. I sure can't. And I'm like inside the ship. Oh, okay, it like threw me away. Oh dear, I'm like out, I'm running out of oxygen here. There we go. Someone open this door. Some ship come in here. Do it. I saw a ship come in a second ago. You bastards. Oh. Okay, no, you can't do this. Never mind. I thought it would be cool to try, but no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. I am stuck. I'm fucking stuck. Oh, god damn it. I'm stuck. Oh, shit. I'm inside of a box that I can't get out of now. Crap. Wait for it. Hold on. Oh, thank God, okay. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Got it. Alright. I think I have to go inside. Yeah, I have to go in here to make the save point. Okay. I've made outdoor balconies for my freighters before, but this is a bit of a weird one. So we need the manual save point, which means we need to make some stuff in our inventory. I cannot do this. Oh wait, yeah I can. Why is it grayed out? Oh god. Oh dear. Okay, not doing that then. Never mind. Fuck it. Back to the Corvette, please. No, god damn it. Let me go through it. Go this way, you idiot. Okay. is the cockpit at? There it is. Sit. And then undo. Alright, cool. Save. Save game. Perfect. Okay. Alright, well, that was all I'm going to do for the stream of the expedition. I guess just for fun, let's go back to main save and I'll show you the crap that I made with the parts that I bought. It's equally stupid. It does not look any nicer. It's honestly kind of exactly the same. It's just even dumber because I don't even have matching boosters for this one, so it's just like, it's the stupidest piece of shit ever. Of course, my freighter looks nice. I've got a bar with hologram bartender guy that isn't actually a bartender, but let's just pretend like it's AI, because you know everything's AI nowadays, right? So we're just use our imagination that the AI bartender serves you drinks, which I used to be able to sit on these stools. I thought. Now you can't even sit on the damn stools anymore. Lame. I mean, I can do this. I can sit on the bar directly. But yeah, so like this is the freighter, which I feel like you guys have seen this before, but maybe not, at least in recent times. There's another fun glitch with this update. Oh. Well, they fixed it, apparently. So, when I did the update initially, I came in this room, the appearance modifier room, and I walked into the floor. And I was like 2 feet below where I'm standing, in the floor. But only for this room. This room over here was fine, and the portal room over here was fine. But if I went into the appearance modifier room and I wasn't standing on this round thing, I was like in the floor. So, I'm glad to see that they fixed that. And we've got our fleet command, we've got our exocraft room, we've got like 8,000 storage rooms. And we have, there's like, this is a hallway that leads to the other part of the freighter. And you go in here and it's like, this is more rooms. We've got just like a decorative server thing. We have a refiner. We have the planetary scan thing, which is super duper helpful. And then I just threw together basically kind of a sick bay. It doesn't exactly, like, I don't think is there a laying down? Is there a laying down one? Just sit down. No. There's not a laying down emote. If there was a laying down, I guess you could sit on it. But yeah, the idea would be that you could lay on it and, you know, pretend like you're being surgerized or whatever. But, and then these are just, these aren't even really anything. They're just like, for looks, just little crew quarters. Because, you know, I want to make my freighter look somewhat like a real one. All these nice little rooms. That one's got a window facing that way. I'm proudest of my bar though, because I got the guns behind it there, and then I've got my little AI buddy to serve drinks. Even though I wish I had an actual Gek man polishing a mug. I've got the little work area and the little stickers from all the previous expeditions. Little couch, sit down room. Got the strange big spiral pinwheel plant that I like. And a chair, and a little drink stand, so you can look out at space. See the place where the Corvette's land up there, I guess. There's just a palm tree out here for no reason. It's like, yep, trees grow in space. Well, they're fine. They don't need oxygen or anything. But yep, this is what I meant though. Like this is kind of what I'm looking for. Is this like big open space? This is what I want in the Corvettes. So we'll go to the one that I made for this save. Oh yeah, I can show you where's the ship at? There it is. There's my Sentinel fighter. That green color that it has, that again, that's a mod. It's not an actual color that you can get in the game, so you'd be looking for the rest of your days and not find it. I basically told the bot, there's like a delivery bot, I was like, put all these pieces together and make it. Actually, the green is a different tool. It delivered the ship to me, and then I used this additional tool to make the ship green. But yeah, this is the Sentinel fighter. Looks pretty dope, if you don't mind me saying so. I feel like I put too many boosters on the back though. There's like so many. But yeah, so let's see, there it is right there. So this takes us to our Corvette. Okay, there's not one there. And is there one here? There is not. Okay. Weird. Is it because... Okay, hold on. Is that it? I can't tell if that's it or not. Starship already... Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's go to planet surface. It's supposed to be docked, and I guess it just doesn't think that it is. Let's see if we can see it up here. Yeah, see, there it is. It's right there. I just can't, like, get in it for whatever reason. Okay, so we'll go to a planet surface real quick. It's over there. So it's a little, the Corvettes are a little jank right now. Which is true of pretty much anything that they do in No Man's Sky. It's always a little weird at first. And they make it better over time. This is not a very flat place. It's a little bit more flat down here. Okay, so then we'll just... Oh yeah, I forgot I did the skeleton thing. But... where did I put it? Didn't I put it right in the middle? I felt like I put that right in the very middle of my freighter and I didn't see it. Okay, here's a question. Do I have the bones on me? I don't. Okay, that's a little strange. Fruit ship. we go. Okay, so here's my shitty freighter with only one fucking landing gear. And that thruster on that side, and there's not even a thruster on this side. It's literally just a wing. It's so dumb. It really looks terrible. And then that's what the bed looks like. But yeah, this is it. It looks like shit. I'm gonna redock it on the freighter. It didn't even close the goddamn landing door. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, you can beam down to the planet? Oh, that's cool. Let's close that hatch. Okay. That doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, this is buggy. This is real buggy. Sorry, my nose is a little stuffed. Alright, let's land this guy. Still doesn't work. Cool. At least it beamed me back into my freighter successfully. I don't see my other Sentinel ship in here. Those are the ships that I have. That's an expedition ship. That one's one I made with the customization build tools. Basically, I went and found a bunch of ship pieces from ships I sacrificed and then put that one together. That one's the ball ship that I like the most, the red one. So let's get our Sentinel ship. Okay, it's up there now. I think this is part of the mod, unfortunately. Is why this is a little fucky. See if our skeleton's in here. It's supposed to be. Where the fuck did I put that? Oh, right. Yeah. It was too big. That's right. I forgot. It's too big. I put it at my first base, where I've got all my, like, car launcher things. This guy. I'll go there real quick so you can see him. It was in one of the last expeditions I didn't do was all about archaeology stuff. And they changed how the fossils work. It's kind of like that thing where I bartered for a ship piece, but you barter for skeleton bits. And you can make weird skeletons. Like this thing. It kind of looks stupid because the head looks like it's a little too big for the body. But yeah, I found all these bones and put this. I actually bartered for the skull with some other garbage pieces I didn't want. But yeah, I put this skeleton together, kind of. Basically, you get a set of legs, a set of arms, a torso, a tail, neck, and a head, and then you put them together. which is the same as everything else, where you just like tell it to be there. It's not like actually like place them on there carefully or anything. They just kind of it's the same thing as building everything else. But yeah, it looks cool though. It's a nice little fossil piece, little showpiece. And of course, I got all my. This was the first base I ever built, so I just like threw all of the vehicle pods here, and I'm basically just using it as a vehicle garage essentially, because in order to spawn a vehicle, an exocraft on the planet, you have to have placed one of these somewhere. It doesn't matter where you place it, but it has to be somewhere. Because, like, I've got the exo vehicle thing on the freighter, but, like, I couldn't do my robot until I placed one of these pads. So I had to do, one of the pads. So I came to my first base where I got all the other ones. I don't even know what this one's for. Oh, that's the Nomad, which is this little guy up here, I think. Oh no, that's the Pilgrim. So the Nomad must be this fucking hover thing here. Yeah, this is the Nomad. It looks cool, but it's a little slow for how light and small it is. This guy is fucking slow as shit. I don't recommend this big guy. He's a little slow. A little too slow. The robot's fun, and it's actually neat that you can make the robot autonomous and follow you around like a pet, which is kind of cool. And I put a flamethrower arm on him. Demonstrate that. Stun cannon. Flamethrower hand. It's just like, oops, I got out. Burninating. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't go very far. But yeah, it's cool. Follow me around and do stuff. I'm just staying there. It follows me over here. Yep. Yeah, so I have the autonomous thing installed somewhere. I don't know if it's in the freighter or if it's in the mech itself, but yeah, it basically just wanders around with you and destroys shit that attacks you, I guess. I think the best two vehicles are the standard buggy and the Pilgrim, because you can do some hazard with boost over hilltops and stuff, and they go very fast in that sense. It's only because of the jumping too, because otherwise you'd be driving along kind of slow, piddly. It's the jumping that makes those guys fast. And then the Nomad cannot jump, I don't think. Oh, it can, but it's pathetic. It's the most pathetic thing ever. It's technically the fastest, I think, by just being on the ground. Have the right stuff on it, but that jump is pathetic. The cars are way better. I recommend the Pilgrim is the motorcycle one, and then what's this one? This one is the Roamer. Yeah. Honestly, just do the Roamer. It looks cool, and it's reasonably fast. The Pilgrim, I kind of don't like the way the arms jostle as it goes. But yeah, I think this is actually the fastest one. Because I think this goes a little faster than the Roamer. And it can also jump. So you can really Dukes of Hazzard it. Just don't go in the water. Because yeah, as you can tell, you can see there, if you get in the water here, it's going to be much slower. But yeah, with the boost, this motherfucker can jump. Go pretty fast. So you hit the water. You slow way the fuck down. And I thought that the rain was like, I guess this might have been a planet with the superheated rain. Oh gosh. Okay, let's just summon that back over here. Yeah, I think this planet had superheated rain when I first got here, so I built that thing up there to keep me from getting burned. And I actually dug a lot more of this out, but some of it kept coming back until I think they changed something to where it doesn't do that anymore. But it's still, there's some of it that's still here. So it's like, I just kind of gave up on it. But yeah, this was my first base. It's nothing special, it's just kind of a box with all the little stations in it. Because these were the kind of the new things at the time, were these little stations. But, yep. I just wanted to show you guys the skeleton. That was something new that I hadn't had before. Alright, I'll head back to my freighter. Save the game. I wish I hadn't spent all my money buying the stupid pieces for the Corvette ship, but especially considering one of those pieces is like broken and won't work right now because it doesn't close properly. Maybe I can fix that real quick on stream because it's only 10. It's not like I have to go to bed Saturday night, so I can do whatever I fucking want. So yeah, let's go fix that freighter real fast. I switched my ship to the damn Sentinel one again. Crap, so it's probably gonna do this where I have to... I've got too many ships out is the problem. I need to put one of them, because it doesn't, for whatever reason, it does not like to have more than 4 ships at a time. Even though you can have 6. And actually, there's 4 of them in here. So there's actually 5 active. Crap. Select other ship. Docked. Yeah, no. It's actually not though. Because I can't go to it. Yep. Alright, well, that's annoying. Yeah, it's a little annoying, not gonna lie. Well, what we'll do is we'll go to the space station in our Sentinel attack ship here, and we will summon the freighter, or the Corvette ship there. 'Cause I want that doorway to fucking work. This doesn't take but a moment. I'm already really close. Yeah, the Corvette ships are a little jank at the moment, unfortunately. Like that whole flying through the space station business. That's happened without the mods, so that's not the mods even. Okay, so we'll summon this guy in. Which it then teleported my fighter back, I guess. Disappeared it immediately. I think I've got all of my starship fuel in the Sentinel one, so I kinda need to use that one, but... Okay, well now the goddamn hatch works, fuck. That is annoying as heck. So basically, you can't really... That's annoying. You can't really summon this thing very easily. Or like it doesn't work very well. It told me it wasn't there, but then it also told me, hey, it's already here, and it's like it both thought it was there and didn't think it was there at the same time. Although, again, that could be the mods that I've got installed. That could be fucking with it. Well, let's, I guess, get the Sentinel attack ship back, I guess. Because I really don't want to mess with the Corvette ships in this save for a while, considering they're... I don't have the pieces, and I don't even know what I want to build. I'd rather figure it out in creative mode, and then come back to it in this. Okay, so we'll just leave that be. I do like the autopilot feature though. That's quite nice. I wonder if that is exclusive. Yeah, it looks like it's exclusive to the Corvettes. Dang. That sucks. I like that autopilot feature. I wish they had that on multiple ships. But it doesn't really make sense to have it on this anyway, because then you can't leave the pilot seat. It'd just be nice to just have the ship continue to drive forward, like cruise control. I wonder if it's the freighter is like fucked up. Maybe if I resummon the freighter. Let me do that real quick. Let me take off, and I'll go a little ways for a bit and summon the freighter and see if it has the. 'Cause maybe that's it. Maybe it's just the freighter that's summoned. There it is. Oh, actually, you know what? There it is. There it the fuck is, right there. It is actually there. Alright, cool. Let's get ourselves in the thing. Let's see if we can go inside of it now. And hopefully the door will be shut. You know, this parking is still a little jank. But I think that's the mod. I think the mod's doing that. I don't think that's the game. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it still doesn't see it, even though it's up there. Gotta make it your primary ship. That's annoying. That's a pretty annoying bug they've got there. Although again, it could be the mod. It could be that the mod's fucking things up. It's okay. It's something that I can deal with. Basically, I just have to go to a planet, switch ships, and then use the Corvette ship only, so that it actually works. Okay. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for today's stream. I keep doing this where I switch games on you guys, but I will go back to Oblivion Remastered. I will go back to the Fallout 4 Nuke mod. Eventually, I will get back to World of Final Fantasy at one point, or some point. That's quite a ways off, but eventually, yes, I will do that. But yeah, thank you for joining for this stream. See you guys later.